Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show. Glad to be back on this fine Saturday for show number 3666. Be playing some Bazaar today and enjoying the Bazaar again lately. Took about a 4-month break off of Bazaar, but great to be back to it. And we have a rare Daisy Dew on the bed today. She never gets up there. Well, I guess I should never say never because she is there right now. Hey there, Calendar Man. Good to see ya. What's up, Prixie, Dragon Ball Z, Funky Gornilla, BT6, what's up, Psych7, and all the other cool early people. Let's see here. I'm going to buy this legendary album. Do that. Let's try a new album today. I really like the Pygmalion album, but we'll give it a go. Alright. Let's start today with the Vanessa run.
Bright and brimming with gold.
Hey there, Mort1337. Thanks for 102 months. Enjoy your lurk, man. Thank you so much. Well, weapons vendor Vanessa sounds great.
But my weapons crave more.
Cyber is pretty quick. I'm gonna buy that.
Make me proud.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna pick up the shuriken for later.
Action.
I don't need it right now to be good. Small weapon definitely sounds tempting. Jungle Ruins is silver tier weapon or apparel, or 3 loot items. I think I might go for the silver tier weapon apparel here. Okay, chopsticks. Multicast, that's good. Pairs well with the shark claws. Oh, let's go fanged inglet.
Even a battle?
Yo, Norhab99, thanks for 139 months. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. We have our board sorted out here. I really like medium item vendor on Vanessa, but we're at 5 gold. So let's go ahead and take Finn's big bite and grab some regeneration here.
My boy.
Oh no, the Pin. Come here. Yeah. What happened, the Pin? Is Daisy Dew on your bed? That's terrible. Look how smug this cat is, blocking her sister from getting on her bed. You can come hang out in Papa's lap. Okay. Daisy's favorite activity is blocking. Definitely tops for Daisy Dew. Come on, Penny. Come on, Penny. There you go. Literally favorite activity is blocking. So I almost always go enchanted item here, but I'm a little bit tempted to go for Pip here. Get 2 gold and a bronze tier skill, because we already have our board set up. I don't know. Enchanted item is too good to pass up. Ooh, crit shuriken. Ooh, shielded honing steel. Also really nice. I don't know. What would chat do here? This is a tough one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing this. And, I mean, the honing steel has some good benefit on the chopsticks for sure. That's good on the fang as well. Crit shuriken does have, like, some good potential later, maybe. I don't even think we'd be using that right now. It's tough. Yo, Tharson, thanks for an awesome 62 months. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate that. Definitely torn here. I feel like the Shuriken has a lot more late game potential. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, so right now this would do 20 times 4, so 80 damage at 8 seconds, then no more damage. This does 10 damage. 20. I mean, for up front, the Shuriken is better. Let's go for a skill here. See what we get. Oh, I don't have a friend, so I just got a food item. Or a loot item. Whoopsie doozle. Still probably would have taken that option. I think with this being Mac, I need as much scaling as possible. The upfront burst damage sounds nice, but if he's gaining regeneration, I gotta have more hits here.
My fight isn't with you.
I think for day one, the honing steel was much nicer than the Shuriken, but I'm gonna bank on later. Alright, he's definitely getting some regeneration here.
Every failed
Nice.
experiment lights the path to success.
Noise. I'll say the Jewel soundtrack, pretty pleasant so far. Oh man. Alright, let's go for fins again.
Is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the old.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it.
Okay, great.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight
You know, also
alongside
great. I think plugging this in at the end is certainly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Looking pretty good on day 2 here. Alright, does this build have enough damage to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte? I think with the Shark Claws going to plus 20, it certainly should. And we had the regeneration too. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Chemo Nerd?
faster than lightning! Turn the lights off when you leave.
The goggles. I don't really have mediums to sell here. A little bit broke too. Let's just go Strange Mushroom and grab 4 gold.
Ride that tide!
Bronze tier aquatic, bronze tier item, bronze tier loot. I'm gonna go for bronze tier item here. Ooh, okay. Wetware definitely improves our PvE at the very least. Depending on matchup, we might make some choices here. Free medium item or skill or small item vendor. I kind of want to go small item vendor. But what small item am I actually looking for? Good question. Maybe it's skill. Now let's go for a free medium item here. Alright. Okay, versus Pygmalion, I'm definitely going to use the wetware. There's generally some form of scaling on Pig. Hell, their name's Chonk, so I'm just going to assume
I
there'll
may
be some
young
scaling.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure?
Sorry about that.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Hmm. I think if they had the Piggles Protector next to the Ganjo, they might have actually won
I can
here.
see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yo, what's up, Lane 86? Good morning, man. I am definitely a sucker for early chocolates, though. A little more of a spam build than a chocolate build. Let's see what's going on here at Midsworth. Hey, what is this?
Right. Back to business.
Your items gain 4% crit chance to the fight. Poison yourself 1. When you crit, charge this 1 second. Why is this highlighting the wetware? Huh. It's a nice weapon.
Hope that brat quits
Pretty good too.
watching.
Aquatic items, eh? Let's check out aquatic
You
item
find
vendor
it in the
here.
sea, that means it's treasure.
Oh, Shark Ray starts at bronze now? Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, ammo, tool, friend, and property. I mean, there's no way we get to 24, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we could definitely skip the property value and just go there. Also, Vampire Squid's pretty nice too. Certainly do one or the other. Oh, chopsticks down as tools as well. That's actually really nice for the captain's quarters. Makes the fang better here. I kind of like captain's quarters as a start better than the ship. I mean, they do work together, but this seems nicer. Gives us double weapon scaling as well. Alright. So, the wetware could be worth keeping around just for PvE. I might actually drop the narwhal here. It is a quick weapon, but we're kind of capped on what we're doing anyways. Let's do that. Let's get to 12 here for captain's
Sprinkle
quarters.
particles, good as new.
I'd love to have Vampire Squid as well, but it's just not quite in the cards right now. Kind of have to believe this does defeat Street Gamer. Let's go for Tempest Bravo.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Hey, what's up today? Hey, Fluffy Kirby, thanks for 49 months. One more for that 5-0. Thank you.
I do not deserve another day.
Burn items have plus 10 crit chance. I'd actually skip that. I'm going to skip that. A little broke for skills. Let's go Sharpening Kit here.
Now this is how you win a war.
Right. Do I boost the damage on this shuriken, or do I boost the damage on the bayonets? Tricky one. one does have crit, so the higher we get this damage, the better off later. I'm going to go for the Shuriken. We're getting damage scaling off the captain's quarters anyways here, so no harm done. Silver tier item, I mean, upgrade is damage. Not a lot of damage, but it's still functional. Let's get Bayonet going.
Our items have lived.
Yo, Rip on LOL, thanks for 103 months. Redtail Penny, thanks for 37 as well. Thank you.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
Nice, XP is great. Alright, well, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I do have double weapon
ahead,
scaling, so I'm feeling pretty good
underestimate
here on
me.
day 3.
It
There's
makes
certainly
this
some
more
very scary stuff in the game. Okay, I think we're looking okay.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh my god, look at this long kid. A little too long for that bed, this cat is. A little too long for the bed. Daisy is by a very wide margin the longest cat I've ever owned. Not even close. Okay, tools here is probably good because we do get the hasting of tools and the reloading of ammo, so like dive weights is a big deal here.
You need to do anything you want.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, Powder Horn is always a temptation, but I don't feel like we're gonna actually have a use for Powder Horn here. Let me roll. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna get the star chart. It's gonna net me XP later, and I don't necessarily even have to improve my board on the next day. We're looking pretty awesome right now. Okay, we're gonna go for the Blood Reef Raider because it has the skill which gives +2 ammo to our leftmost item, and the Shuriken going off an additional 2 times would be really good.
Lads will never let me forget this.
Okay, we got Powder Horn anyways. Right on.
Blades to the wind.
If
Right
you
on.
are grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinx.
Kind of need to
I
roll
believe
here.
in joy.
Yeah. I am gonna sell Powder Horn and roll. Weird one. Alright, here we go. +4 damage for each weapon we have. Wow.
There
That's
are a
good.
lot of steps in this staircase,
That's
but it's
good.
beautiful up there.
Let's go for a small non-weapon here. Lamra, nice item. Hands for XP. 2 XP is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna sell these off. I mean, maybe I don't sell the chocolates and I wait for Barcoon here. A little low on cash. Oh well. And we're off.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, we'll see about this. They do have a lot of block and regeneration here. Nice.
Just motivation isn't everything.
Hey, cheers, AC Wilkins. Thanks for 51 months. Appreciate that continuation. Hope you have a nice day, too. Okay, we're going to the docks. We have the star chart, so we're getting 4 gold, 1 XP. The whole reason we bought star chart. I mean, non-weapon items don't actually seem that tempting here. Let's just go for chocolates again. Ooh, small tool, also interesting because we have the hasting of tools. I think health is actually very valuable right now.
Let's take the tyrant's whole king.
Okay, plus ammo, easy choice. Easy peasy. Alright, I gotta look at the kit here. I gotta load up Bazaar DB real quick. Alright, Preening Duelist has, when you have more than half health, your weapons have plus damage. That does seem really nice. Also has gunpowder. Okay, we're gonna go for Preening Duelist here. The chance of the expedition ticket's also nice, but this guy has a lot of good drops for us. Both gunpowder is really good, as well as the skill.
But my mother said I'm the best!
Okay, also very interesting here. Ooh, monster
Just
skills?
your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
The first 6 times you use a small item each fight, heal 50. I mean, that is 300. Does protect against quite a bit of stuff, because I mean, let's see, our first 6 uses, so 3 seconds 1, 5 seconds 2, 6 seconds, this is actually 5 seconds with the haste. The 5 seconds we're using 4. I think it's a little bit preemptive, like... It's good, but it might just be wasted on most fights, because the enemy has to damage us first. Yeah, I'm gonna roll here. Alright. Ooh, yes. Yes. Your leftmost ammo item has +2 max ammo. Give me that.
Some of them are cute.
And I think with that being at 7 ammo, we're now moving the shuriken next to the bayonet. 2 XP, sign me up, man. Alright, we did not get Barcoon. Alright, so when this goes off at 8 seconds, we're looking at a lot of damage. Wow. Kind of a hand over fist on this run in terms of scaling, but it looks nice. I think if it was Pig, I might put this Shuriken back on the left-hand side, but versus Vanessa, I want this to be the kill condition.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's going to be
I may
like
be young
7
for a
times
captain, but I've
120,
seen my share
basically.
of storms.
Even a little more than that, in fact. What's this thing? Whoa! Really interesting build there.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
7 times 200. Not counting any crits. That's a lot of damage.
Full sail, my boys!
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have
Ooh.
to trust me.
The first time you use an item each fight, haste an aquatic item. First time enemy falls below half health each fight, charge your items 2 seconds. That's,
We made
that's
progress
big.
today.
That's
I'm
big.
proud of you.
Now, as much as it pains me here, I think I'm going to go for 5 gold. Non-weapon items, I mean, Captain's Quarters is a possibility. Let's go for 2 income here. Can this build beat Dire Mosquito? Maybe. Dire Mosquito has 1,500 health, so if the Shuriken is able to go off, we definitely do win there. Weeper does have the expedition ticket chance. I don't know, even then I think we're going to go for the Dire Mosquito. Really rare to be able to defeat this guy. They also have this amazing skill when you slow haste a weapon, and train when you slow weapon gains damage. So definitely something. Insect wings for cooldown as well. They do have a lot of slow, so I mean, this could take up to 16 seconds. I don't know. It's actually a little bit sketchy here. They have gold incense and also amber, which boost the damage on proboscis. I don't know. I feel like I might actually die there. This guy's scary.
Their power waits.
Okay, we probably weren't going to lose versus the mosquito, but it's still a scary moment for us.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice. That's great. Going to the docks. We're getting star chart here. Let's go. Okay, weapons vendor.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Wow, gold cauterizing blade. Okay, when you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 40 damage to the fight. If the item is large, double the damage gain. So it'd be gaining 80 damage per captain's quarters use. And then also when this goes off, it goes ham. But we'd have to go off the second time. So that's, I think for the line we're currently on, a little bit dubious. If the torpedo was at gold, I'd be a little more interested.
Well, you can.
Ride that tide!
Looking at gold tier skills here.
I'm not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived alone.
Wow, your poison items have +3 poison for each weapon you have. Rightmost item, 24 crit chance. Let's do that.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Going big money
We
crits.
Asphyxians, thank you.
I do think versus Stell, winning quickly is the way to go, so we're going to keep the Shuriken here.
My fight isn't with you.
Should be getting 7 times about 220 now.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
So if the Shuriken goes off, we should win. Okay. They are a pretty nice build, but I think we're just slightly faster than they are.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well, easy fix.
I say versus most Stell builds, you're just kind of, you're on a timer, you know? Win quick or die. Them's the rules. Weapons vendor's got to be
I
it
would
here.
spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Treb honestly sounds kind of cool, but at day 7, not at gold, I don't know. Wow. The damage scaling here is nice. It's tempting. A lot of damage. Is it more damage than the captain's quarters? I don't think so.
Bazaar is not kind
Feels like this
to the
build's a little bit on
weapons.
rails, huh? I mean, how does this feel versus Radiant Corsair? Radiant Corsair is really nasty. You basically have to do 3,400 damage to actually win, but I feel like I could extract 4 XP from this. Because we need to do 3,200 damage. So by the time the Shuriken goes off, we're getting 7 times 200, essentially. 1,400. So a lot of damage to make up there. Okay, maybe not Radiant Corsair. Let's go here.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
That poison skill would have been amazing if we got Poppy Field.
Compost, I am not.
Alright. Woo-wee. Go for small items here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Jete is definitely a nice weapon. Silver Cannonball's only 1 max ammo. Yikes, that's tough. This could actually be okay with the pistol sword. No, I'm gonna let it go.
Now this is how you win a war.
Gold tier ammo item, gold tier. Let's go gold tier loot. I was hoping for ammo. Ooh, nice.
You may be too young to remember.
Yes, thank you so much, Sterling.
Confidence goes a long way.
Yo, Einborn,
Silver
120
into
months. That's 10
more than
years.
silver.
My man. Thank you so much.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Wow.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Diamond Billboard Day 7. You kids in me right now? You kids in?
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
I'm gonna buy these. I don't think we use them
I
yet,
saved
though.
That one from Curio's junkyard, cleaned up real nice.
I mean, how do we feel about Ramrod here? I mean, I could put the pistol sword down with Ramrod, and then we'd be getting weapon scaling. It's kind of hard to get up the Shark Claws with the Shuriken, but this is definitely of interest. Because this would be able to reload 4, and also reload here, so the Shurikens would be able to go off multiple times this way. Now, I got a question if we're going to be able to win if the Shurikens need to go off a second time. Debatable. Yeah, it would cap crit as well, it's true. Definitely kind of tempting, because we could go for dive weights, ramrod, shuriken, and I mean, even the pistol sword gaining damage is something. But it feels like to do this, we have to concede either one of the damage scaling sources, so it's a little bit tough to pull off. That being said, it is a lot of damage, and it would give us haste, too. Huh. I need the leftmost to be +2, yeah. It's tough because the Shuriken has to be on the right-hand side, so if it was Ramrod, it'd be very hard to place the Ramrod in between the Shuriken and the dive weights. And I think the pistol sword actually looks sick here, too. Let's try this out real quick. It's a little bit less damage on the Steel Storm, but the damage on ammo use, double scaling here, I mean, it really makes this Shuriken just like this huge burst. Okay, I'm going to go for +25 damage right now. What does Stu have? What about Dreadnought? Let's just fight the shoal here. cool part is this is being hasted, so that's nice. This is the way. This is definitely the way.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ooh, got eels again. Wow. Alright, so non-weapon items are pretty tempting. It'd really just be dive weights and captain's quarters, though. I don't feel like HP is all that important, because I think this build is essentially saying that if I don't win when the shrieking goes off the first time, we lose. So scaling HP for chocolates is less desirable. Let's just check out the non-weapon vendor here.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Fair. Stealth glider is not uninteresting. But we don't quite have the scaling on that to make that work.
Men, blades to the wind.
Okay. I think haste pistol sword says when we use an ammo item, haste an item. Yeah, when you use an ammo item, haste an item for 1 second. So that should give us complete continuity on hasting the board. Sounds awesome. Oh, Sterling's back. Okay, we'll just go for the upgrade on dive weights here. Curio is also very good, but this increases the ammo on the item, which is very important. Well, I'm going to sell Star Chart now. It's not going to make it on playfield, and we're past the docks event. Let's into day 7.
We're out to dethrone a king.
See, Daisy got
not
up.
To squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I paint my ship red.
Ooh, they got me.
But I don't use paint.
Okay, well, losing's definitely not great here, but what you gonna do? Ah, the old Tortuga got me. Fair. The old Tortuga. Alright, interesting. I kind of think I might skip Expedition here. I don't know. Like, going to Curio and boosting the damage on the pistol sword is quite good. And it's almost guaranteed to be plus damage. Even plus haste makes some sense here. Like, what's the best we do there? I guess we could get Obsidian Enchant here. And we have the ticket. We'll do it. Alright, Trial of Pain. This definitely kills Boulder. Ooh. Wow, plus 32 damage is so much damage right now. Hell yeah. Give me that. Obsidian Rainbow Staff. I think we go cooldown on dive weights here, actually, because once the dive weights go off, it kind of propagates everything else. Though, perchance, the Shuriken was slightly better there. I think this actually defeats Komats. Let me take a look at this kit here. I mean, kind of, but it doesn't give us any benefit there. So we'll just fight Mythkeeper.
The foundation is beyond time.
Fighting Komats is always a risk. Oh, my dive weights are misplaced right now. The old Zoot flute.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yeah, it's definitely old Zane here.
Keep the 10 Cs.
When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain plus 6 damage for the fight. I also got bullet time here. I don't know. That's a tough one. I think I might roll here, in fact. Like, this is good in most situations, but right now, I guess not that good. I guess 7 times 6 is not a small amount of damage for this. We could also move this over here. Okay, let's do that. We'll go best defense. This way, when this Shuriken goes off, it's also going to boost the damage, and this boosts the damage here. So it looks great. We get to keep the dive weights in between the captain's quarters and shark claws this way, too.
That's all I've got.
Yo, Trivia Ninja, thanks for 8 awesome months. Appreciate that. Glad you can make the stream today. Cheers. Okay, we did pick up the Obsidian enchant here, so I guess a big question is what what item do we want to be Obsidian right now? You could definitely make an argument for the pistol sword, or even a Shuriken, though the plus 50 crit chance has been putting in work. Maybe we just go ahead and Obsidian enchant the bayonet and allow it to take double damage increases from the deadly Shuriken. I feel like the Obsidian on the pistol sword would be the highest damage possible. And maybe for our opening burst, that's actually worth it. Though we're going to lose a lot of hasting. I think it is fair to say, though, if we don't win on the first volley, we're probably dead. Though if I need a second volley, I really want to have the hasted turbo sword. I'm going to go for bayonet. I don't think it's the best overall for damage, but our other items are already enchanted, so we have to give up an enchant in order to do something else. Oh, you know what? Dive weights is also a very good obsidian enchant. Maybe even better. Okay, well, no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Fight me again.
He's pretty
I
good.
must repeat the
He's pretty
experiment.
good. Yeah, I actually think dive weights was better damage potential, which is kind of crazy with how good our damage already is.
You're huge. Do you have any huge?
Oh, the old swashbuckle. Oh man, swashbuckle next to Shuriken is plus 75 damage. The damage scaling's still really good, though. Yeah, nice try, Julian. Bit late, bud.
Bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Let's check out the Mac store
I will
here.
only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week.
Okay, transform into shiny,
Not
sure.
cursed any of my items.
Oh, man. Okay, seeing as how this only goes off once, I could definitely mirror the turbo pistol sword, or just the pistol sword in general, and have double on that. God, that's tempting. Oh, I just realized we're giving up shuriken value by having this here. It definitely is interesting. I feel like that would scale better than the shark claws. This would be about the time you'd want to get rid of shark claws. We do have 1 second of charge time on the dive weights with that. Alright, excuse me for a very quick restroom break here, then we'll make some decisions. What a good guy. He's just sleepy right now. Oh yeah, I gotta remount this cam. I remembered. Tough when you're a good boy and handsome too. Alright, well we're gonna at least buy the mirror here. I think that's a minimum. I just want to see it on the PvE.
I am testing the theory.
Okay. I can defeat Awakened to Secure, but the Trash Titan's skill Juggler would be awesome. No, the copy will not have the enchant on it. I mean, that's a lot of damage.
See that plank? Walk it.
It's only went off 3 times. This did 1200 damage. Wow. Okay, well. Okay, I think that's how we roll it then. Gold tier loot, hopefully ammo. am going to go for the plus 25 damage. I think 25 is a lot right now. It's 50 here. Okay, skill upgrades, yes.
I can teach you any skill.
Ooh.
As long as you already know it.
Ooh. This has to be better damage than the Shark Claws. Has to be. Oh, we'll see. Undefeated
Go
Mac.
ahead.
Yikes.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh boy.
I could teach you my
Fair
power,
enough.
but you would
I think if the Shuriken didn't get frozen there, we had a chance. Nothing but scary builds after day 10, that's for sure.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Of course, Boulder's always a temptation. I think I might just pick up Boulder here to have it in hand, just in case we run into the other items we want.
Dervish for me, will ya?
Alright, no. I'm just going to take the Sharpening Stone here, in fact. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit indeed. Now, part of me is thinking that this mirror is actually a bit of a misnomer, because this going off faster sets up our combo better. Yeah, that Mac build we just faced was monstrous for sure.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
Nice. Okay, upgrade an item here or teaches gold tier skills. Let's upgrade an item. I think we're going to go for Captain's Quarters. Maybe gold tier skills actually best here. Upgrading the Shuriken's extra ammo as well. Let's go gold tier skills.
Terra has surpassed me in power.
First time I need an aquatic item each fight. Haste a weapon for 1 second. Sounds good.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Nice.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
Oof.
And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
Alright, so every time this goes off, we get 30, 60, 120 damage in total. Versus copying the pistol swords. Already have double. Okay, it's going to be better to have these down. The cooldown reduction here is also very relevant. Good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why fight when we can feast?
We got going on here. Double large. A jumbo walk bubblegum floor. Hi Penny, you're on my desk right now. I can't see anything, girl. I can't see anything right now, Penny.
I have
Okay.
to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
That's fair. We can't get our combo off, that's how it be. Okay, let's go enchantment location here. Wow. What does crit captain's quarters do? Your items have plus 30 crit chance. Oh, dive weights. Dive weights is adjacent. Penny is more than mildly upsetting right now. Yeah, that's tough. Alright, we're gonna crit captain's quarters here.
I will not fail you, Father.
Alright, I'm gonna go Artisan Dunes. I'm gonna pay 15 to get plus 10 on all weapons. A bit of transform the distilled sunlight here, but let's just go to J.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Stealth glider's kind of tempting, but not here.
Do you have to leave already?
Alright, let's try for Trash Titan again. This only go off one time.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Indeed.
Now this is how you win a war.
Alright, diamond tier skills.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Honestly, all item cooldowns increased by 3 seconds could actually benefit us since we have so much haste, and it kind of breaks the combo on a lot of the other enemy items. I think lethargy actually is like kind of sensible here. I could even go like this. We do lose the... This looks pretty good though. Always a little bit tough to rate lethargy, but the reason lethargy is good is it breaks enemy item combos. And it makes our haste really valuable, I agree. So I think I do that. And it makes the holster is good too. I'm gonna take lethargy. I think lethargy gives us more matchup chances at getting 10 wins. Comparatively. And it can straight up just nuke some enemy builds where they're relying on having cooldown based combinations. Pig would definitely be up there. Okay, let's see what happens. Is it really worth not having shark claws? Yes. Plus 3 seconds is an eternity.
But I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We'll see on this one. Wow.
No hard feelings, right?
Nice combo. So basically this board, they use the textiles to charge the keys, which make the
Last daughter of
the pants go off.
Rosina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, really nice build. I mean, this one could have very easily gone 10, just matchup related. Got some really tough matchups at the end. Anything over 7's great in my eyes. Alright, let's do a Stell run here.
Rich off of other people's pain. I just want to pay back what I can.
Ooh, items are free medium here. I'm gonna go for free medium, in fact. Alright. Royal Suit's not an item you usually get. Okay, Gyro Gunsight, probably good. Oh.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay.
You are enough, friend.
Kind of a weird start, but I'll take it.
Glad you bought this.
Might just buy delivery drone here too. No, not yet. Gotta have some cash on hand. I don't think actually we defeat the Komodo. Let's go for Pyro here. This stops flying. When using an adjacent flying item, this starts flying. Okay, well. I haven't played Stell in quite some time. Probably just better off having the steam engine down here.
The Bazaar will never be a safe place.
All right.
But I'm trying.
Yeah. Go for weapons
My
here.
battle days are over.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons crave more.
If this is flying, destroy this. When you burn, this gains 25 damage. So, I mean, we could rock lighter steam engine boombot. It does not count as a vehicle. Yeah, I don't know, man. For day one, this actually seems pretty good. So I feel like this is a little bit of a dubious strategy on Stell, but You know, no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. Okay, nice.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Probably just gonna go here. Let's go for maximum burnage right now. Do I have a friend? This is not a friend. I'm gonna go here and take 25 health, I think. Oh, Toyer drone. Okay, drone works as well. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that is a pretty significant amount of burn. It should be enough to create a positive value at least.
Hope you bought your parachute.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Oh, it's been a long time since I played Stell. Last time I played, I was definitely preferring weapons builds over burn builds. I'm kind of willing to try whatever at this point. We're just getting back into playing after a several-month hiatus, so I'm all for it.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Check out Jay here.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, this starts and stops flying, so it does work with the balloon engine. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty big.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Your leftmost item that isn't flying starts flying. Interesting. So the tooltip got changed on that. I think Steam Washer's coming out. I'm debating if I want to buy Fly Cycle here or not. Because this is start and stop flying here, so we could just go like this and have a really good assessment. Seems like Fly Cycle is unnecessary.
So, how about this weather?
But still nice.
Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, Quixel's out of the question here. What's this one? Do like a small silver tier tool from any hero. Let's go 3 loot items. Cinder would have been cool, but whatever. I mean, honestly, even just putting the gyro gun sight in with this clockwork disc as a plug is not necessarily bad. Going for Covetous Thief here. Could probably defeat Ventriloquist, but
Why run?
sometimes you just don't because you can crit.
We won't forgive this!
Okay,
Gotta
cool.
drop some weight if we're gonna get airborne.
I think Boombot's probably done. Steam Washer too, honestly. I think I'm going free medium item here. Alright, adjacent item starts flying. One of your items starts or stops flying. Haste it for 2 seconds. Oh man, that's pretty freaking good here.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Hmm. I kind of feel like maybe fly cycle gyro gun sight is the easiest way to go here. Wow, that's a really tough choice. Having a hard time seeing weapon vendor be valuable here. Let's go for the mushroom. Let's get 4 gold. We'll set us up for tomorrow. Does make more stuff fly. So it seems like the manometer should be better here. But I think we gotta wait for the board to expand one more time in order for that to actually be true. Yo, Army Guy Claude, thanks for 78 months. Thank you so much. The squirrel through the suit that's throwing me here, because I feel like this could be really good. I think this is just off right now. We do also have double vehicles, so I mean there is a play to go like go like this. I think that this suit is just too good to pass up. Doesn't matter if the gyro gun sight or the lighter is better. I'm going to put the lighter down because accumulating an amount of burn is the ultimate goal for a burn build. And we got 3 sources of start flying, so this should pump it up pretty good.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
Again, I'm rating this this build as somewhat dubious, but still pretty good. Oh yeah, a lot of damage you got there, bud. Ow.
Bravery without strength.
I think without that
is a
crit, we had
sword
that.
without a blade.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
When this starts flying, this gains +8 burn for the fight, okay?
Rat Quicksilver was watching.
Your items start flying, haste it for 1 second. Those sound pretty good as well. Also, I mean, Lightning Butterfly is just a nice item.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Let's stay in the burn lane here. I'm not expecting a big run here, but hey. Ooh, Cloud Tanker. Adjacent burn items gain +3 burn for the fight. When a flying vehicle or drone gains plus damage or burning during combat, haste it 1 second. Wow, that actually sounds pretty amazing here. Starts or stops flying, also very quick on the balloon engine. Count as a vehicle? It does. We're going to try Cloud Tanker. This is an item I haven't even seen yet, so seems like a good time. Let's drop Squirrel Suit here. Let's drop the Steam Washer as well. We have a lot of start and stop flying, so it doesn't quite seem worth it.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Reburn. Yeah, a little bit weird here for the moment, but definitely not bad. Flying vehicle or drone gains plus damage or burn. Haste it. I'm gonna buy this.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Let's check out medium items here. One is nice. Yeah.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I'm gonna go for Dabbling Apprentice here. Okay, what's the best board I can put out? Okay, so we don't really have a way to make this start flying as is. A little bit awkward. Okay, so this doesn't count as flying at the start either. This is looking pretty good. I think our board will be a lot easier to conceptualize once we have 2 more spots. Let's just fight the Dabbling Apprentice here and see how it plays.
I'm here to defeat you. I flunked again.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
It goes down to 4 seconds, plus 2 burn. This goes plus 2 as well. 2 seconds on start flying. Yeah. think it's Freefall Simulator.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
And a caught between two lanes on this build. Just fine. Okay, cool. We'll do here.
You say old. I say thoroughly they don't make these like they used to.
Go to the Bex here.
Bazball?
I'll take a bet. Why
Of
not?
course you play Bazball.
Okay, we lost our bet. We still got an XP though. Okay, let's see how Cloud Tanker performs here. Maybe, just maybe, we do this instead. I think so. Might actually be best to do this. Okay, so we'll stop flying and then start flying again. A little bit worried about the timer here, but with the freefall simulator, it should be able to stay up. Okay, is Fly Cycle better than Paper Airplane here? Starts or stops flying. Indeed. That helps the balloon engine. No, I think we want Fly Cycle. I think there's some good chances with the Flame Jet drone here.
Hi, I'm Stel Engenius. Wanna fight?
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Not like the other Jabalians, guys. Okay, I mean, we definitely pumped out an amount of burn here. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
Okay, really not convinced on the Fly Cycle. Wonder if Stel has any things that work at the docks. Enter purchase leave. This is flying adjacent items start flying, not items. Definitely is useful. Well, I am kind of tempted for skills here. I'm gonna do it. Ooh. I mean, starting at one higher burn doesn't seem like a big deal, but the amount of burns everything on a burn build. I'm gonna put these in for the Hellbilly fight. I want to see how much haste they generate.
Again, John, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
Mighty fine tussle indeed. He did do 6 haste. Seems quite good. Alright, we'll take those. What's this one? Vehicle and drones have plus 30 damage and shield. Wow. When you level up, upgrade a lower tier item. Let's go for hotspot.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I think I take guaranteed XP over the mountain pass here. Silver tier items do sound pretty good.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Private runabout could definitely be a transitional item here. I kind of want to stick with the burn build just to see how it plays out. I can definitely see the value of private runabout. Oh man. Parachute's so good. I haven't really seen that many parachutes on ladder. They might be a little bit slow right now. Yeah, 12 seconds to go off is asking quite a bit.
Suit yourself, darling.
Certainly done quite a few parachute builds in my time playing Bazaar as well. Let's leave it like this.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay. Pretty good. They're going to have some amount of burn, but I should make burn much faster than they do.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
Definitely burned them. Fair enough. Alright, what's up, Valpak? What do you got, man?
Owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Charge other items 2 seconds. 1 other items, okay. While your enemy is burned, the cooldown of your vehicle is reduced by 1 second. Ooh, man. Is it worth giving up haste? Maybe. What count is it? Well, it's a tough read, honestly. Oh, cheers, Army Guy. Glad you're still enjoying that. We kind of have to have start and stop flying for this to work, but the 1 second cooldown reduction on the tanker is really nice. Could maybe be worth dropping the headset for. Oh, haste is definitely useful. The starting and stopping flying is only happening a little bit. I'm going to try this out for the PvE. I just want to see it in performance to see what happens. Go for Kyber Commander.
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Sting ground, sting sky.
That seemed faster to me. All right.
Aleha has no idea how much we have to learn.
Go silver to loot here. I mean, on this kind of build, there's definitely a currency to... I lost my thought there. It's gone. I mean, really, I'm thinking with the balloon engine here, it could actually just be better to go like this and just have these start and stop flying more often. It's a tough one. I mean, the headset does work very well with both of these as well. You get the plus timing, but it devalues the firebomb a little bit. Oh, yeah, so I was going to say that health is a pretty amazing currency in a run like this. I'm probably going to buy chocolates. Just to extend my health pool. Grabbing a water refill, one moment. It's okay, Pinpin. Yes, there is somebody in the house. You're going to be fine. Or not. All right, I guess one of the reasons I'm hesitating here is that we're already generating so much burn. Now, all of these are vehicles except for the flame jet drone. I guess this doesn't have to start and stop flying or to make burn either. Hmm. So it has to be flying in order to gain the haste here. Huh. I'm very torn right now on this build. Now, this is guaranteed start and stop flying, right? But these generate a lot of haste. The cooldown reduction here is also very good. This might be one of those moments where actually, like, this is best. Or perchance this. Yeah, this is probably it. No, we have no guaranteed flying reload on that unless we put this down, which is what we were doing previously. I say this is a toughie. This cloud tanker is a big item, hard to work around. Okay, I'm going to drop the inhibitor. I'm going to reduce the cooldown on the cloud tanker. Isn't the best target, but I'm planning on sticking with this time around. Okay, it has to be vehicle or drone for the haste. So it should be this way.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Sure.
Oh, I think you're really
How's
gonna
Pillbug work
enjoy
again? This is hasted gains plus 40 shield for the fight. Deal damage equal to shield. Oh, that's not unreliable. We're gonna stick in this burn lane for now. Alright, gotta have it. Yeah, it takes it to 3 seconds. That's actually pretty cool. I think I'm actually gonna sell the expedition ticket here. I think instead of starter pistol, we go here then. Yeah, this is looking really good. This feels a lot more cohesive. Don't usually sell the ticket, but
free ride home, but
Gold Freefall Simulator is Gold Freefall Simulator. As the saying goes.
This is like sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I feel like the other version was more? You're doing burn faster? How is that? Huh. How does that work out that the other version was faster? I guess because the cooldown on vehicles was less. That's a tricky one. Something I could also do is go here and not do the plus burn on that side, but give this haste. Okay, we're gonna go in again on these gold chocolates. I'm pretty broke right now. Let's just take 5 gold. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go for Zookeeper here.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world! No! Gotta die them!
Little spoons.
Good, so you can do good.
First time enemies in an enemies fight, one of your tools starts flying. Right on.
There are a lot
Great.
of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Non-weapon items. If I was not completely broke here, that'd be awesome. Let's go 2 gold and a tool here. Ice pick. Alright, I can go here. Plus 1 burn. No Barcoon. We're out.
I'll fly rings around you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yep.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Gotta love the port trying. Good for them. Good for them.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Is this sell tools? No, buy 10 tools. Oh. Oh, nice. Definitely need that. Interesting. I want to buy multi-tool, but we gotta get wrench here. Can't have both, fortunately.
You're a smart one for your size.
That's what I get for buying chocolates. Oof. Well, we should get some XP off of this. Not as much as you'd want.
Featherless worm.
I even get 2 XP? That'd be nice. Okay, only 1. That's fair. This fight is stupid hard no matter what your build is. I guess we should be happy getting anything.
Every time I go outside, something wants to upgrade everything, even me.
Pretty bad there. Tough reroll though, because I'm going to be locking myself out of tools. I guess I could just go for burn crit chance. It's definitely not bad. Man, there's so many better skills here. First 4 times you use a drone or a vehicle each fight. Burn 5. Okay, that's us.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
HP. If I could afford anything, I'd do that. Let's go to Jules Cafe here. I'm just going to grab HP on this one. We'll tank up for the next fight. Okay, we only have the 1 tool to upgrade here. Nice.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, it's crit weapons Vanessa with Bloodhound. That's scary stuff, man. Nice.
Does not defeat
In the
me.
nick of time. 209 damage Julian with multicast. Woo! I'm lucky to be alive right
It
now.
was good before. Now it's amazing.
Lucky to be alive.
Size dilutes
Tell
the
me some
brain.
cheap tools, man.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Not exactly cheap. I think we can do better. Okay, I was wrong.
Oh, I understand.
No regrets, though.
Class isn't for everyone.
Get a tool. Let's do that. Alright. Actually, this can get upgraded. Quickly. Gotta go for the shoal. Bouncer Tron's interesting too. Joyful Jack doesn't have any good skills for us.
Just trying to go to the hardware store. Yes! Flying high.
Tech item, flying item, loot item. Let's try a flying item here. Alright. Cinder is easy choice, especially at this amount. Now, Curio is good for buying tools. I think this has to wait right now. Okay, let's go get 900 shield. Probably appreciate that versus Vanessa at least. So, I mean, the start and stop flying is interesting. Still think this is best. I mean, like, something we could do here is just, like, start working towards that.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like I should be faster burning than them. And they got a lot of burn, but so do I.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Sweet. Pulling 7 with this experimental build. Gotta love that.
More than the sum of its parts.
My mindset in this game's always been that 7 wins is great, 10 wins is awesome too,
Some
but
engineers fix
I really shoot for 7.
Make the things they fix things with.
Okay, let's start buying these out.
See ya.
There you
It's
go.
always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Might as well hold on to this for an upgrade target. Okay, we're at 6 out of 10 tools for the upgrade, which is almost certainly going to be Cloud Tanker, huh? Yep, shield played out well there. Agreed. Okay. Gonna stick with it.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Yeah, exactly, Shogun Yama. The late game, anything past A10 is extremely variable in this game. Really comes down to matchups, and of course you can skill your way through, but I don't really find much sense in stressing about the 8th, 9th, and 10th win. Let's go Cloud Top Admiral. Oh, good, Robius, thank you. Wow. Yo, Robius, thanks for 7 awesome months. Appreciate that.
Watch
Thank
out,
you.
Tantius Industries. Stell's workshops on the right.
Okay, what does Cloud Tanker with crit do? Adjacent items 25 crit chance. That's definitely not bad. Could just go crit on the balloon engine. Let's just go crit on balloon engine here. It's more consistent. Okay, vehicles could be a chance at getting this. So finding it at silver seems
Who sells
unlikely.
Cars, boats, and planes at the same dealership? Someone with guts. That's who.
Ah, bon voyage. Alright, cool. Just wanted to see
Take a
here.
test flight before you go, just for kicks.
Okay, we'll take the 1,000 shield again. Alright, Pygmalion. Before we head into this Pygmalion fight, it's going to be taking a short break. Going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to fix this transform. Catch you guys in just a few minutes. Please do enjoy the kitties that will appear here on the brief intermission, including that one right there, the Pin Pin. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Let me fix the focus on this. Okie dokie. Be back shortly. Again, just gonna have a quick snack here. Food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Oh, Chironi just banged my elbow there. All right, thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. All right, well, here we are again. Okay, how many more tools do we need? We only need one more tool purchase in order to upgrade here. Awesome. Using this item Cloud Tanker for the first time, which increases burn of adjacent items and also haste adjacent items if they are already flying. Pretty nice one. Yo, Rulock, thanks for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that very much.
I'm not great at those.
Welcome to the Dapper. Subbing definitely the best way to support my particular content here on the site. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Maybe I can make this happen. Ow. Stop critting, thanks.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
What was the actual crit chance on it? 78. Fair enough.
This must be at least.
Feels to me like right now that Pig is the late game king, and has been, but especially right now. There's some really monstrous pig builds out there. Ooh, that's cool.
I think that suits you beautifully.
All right, before I actually sell off the hammer to upgrade the Cloud Tanker, which we're just going to stick with this build, I do want to see if we can possibly find a natural upgrade here. It's very unlikely, but still in the realm of possibility. Dualtron has a friend skill? No, this has friend skill. What's Dualtron's skill? The large item cooldown reduction would be interesting. Shield charge an item? I think it's still Dualtron. What about Master Alchemist? When you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. I think it's still Dualtron. Oh snap, am I getting crushed here? Might have goofed this for how bad burn builds are on Dualtron. My bad. Thankfully we've had some extra fights, so we're not like falling super behind on XP, but -3 is definitely a tough one. I get to make it up right now.
Okay, go away, please.
Alright.
Every test improves the design.
Let's go unique to stealth skills here. Burn also very good, but the first time you burn each fight, 2 of your items start flying. Nice. That really
This is what your granddad believed in. Upgrading people's lives.
really helps out. You know, when you use a vehicle or drum, reduce your highest cooldown items cooldown by 10% for the fight. This is a very synergistic item, but not here.
I got better goods.
Upgrade the gear, upgrade the world.
Okay, so it goes from 3 to 6. That's definitely nice. Let's sell off these other tools to make sure that the upgrade hits on the flame jet drone.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Interesting. Nice.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Huh.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird, weird max setup there.
Punish the warful. You're not ready to accept and that's okay.
Let's go hulking experiment here.
People need the tools to defend themselves. They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Let's go gold tier loot, I guess. Okay, crit's not bad. Let's keep boosting the crit here. Oh, okay, this doesn't actually crit. That's right, 'cause it's an item activation. I goofed that a little bit then. Should have put the crit on the something else. Duly noted.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
This Oblivion Vortex. Interesting. Definitely see that being good.
Lux warned me about you.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
After I break all your
Alright, expecting to lose here, but you never know. I kind of see this one fizzling out since I haven't actually adjusted my build at all. But I wanted to try this Cloud Tanker and see how it played. So far, it's been alright. Wow, shielded, there is pretty awesome. Woo-wee, look at that. Look at that block going up. Look at that go. It's like Freeze and Burn Pig is back. I love that for them.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
This is not the end. The potential is vast. Let me show you.
You know what? I'm just gonna poison enchant the balloon engine. So I should have put the crit enchant on something else. Noted. Probably the Cloud Tanker.
Do you have any really small things?
Is this one again? Oh yeah, burn charge.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Come on, Goldie, hook up the diamond Cloud Tanker, bud. Oh, this is also amazing. This would probably be a worthwhile pivot, but I'm gonna stick in my lane for right now.
Typical. All browse, no buy. Prepare to be peer reviewed. Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Now, if I can just learn how to
Okay, upgrade an item. Let's just do it. This has been the...
Tempered
the build. It's our first time using the item. We'll go all in. Hey, Nate, thanks for 72 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
You think immolating spark might be better? Debatable.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Alright, very cool run. I do like the Cloud Tanker, though I think there's probably just more effective things to do with the Balloon Engine overall. Because it only went off 3 times, which is 27 burn, but...
Feels so good when hard work pays off.
glad we were able to try that item out. Fun run overall. Okay. Do a Pygmalion run.
Show folks back home what's possible.
Like this one.
Now they'll know I'm a serious player.
Let's go a caveman pig, huh? Alright, cool. I'm gonna go items here.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Okay, well, it's technically free. Cheap block.
200, get one
I'm gonna roll. Okay, matchbook.
Thank you. What else can I
Non-weapon
get for
item charge. I guess I'll buy succulents then. I also should have bought the
pressure though?
other thing there. Okay. Very interesting. It's just heal and damage. Interesting. I think I actually am gonna buy the succulents here. Not my normal purchase.
The cities where the wounds are.
Alright, is this good enough to defeat Viper? Probably not. You can do 75 damage. This is 3 every 5, which is really 6 every 8. Close. I think I'm going to go for a banana bowl because getting banana is good. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well boost my succulents as much as possible. Let's go like this. Yeah, blue nanas, duct tape, medkit. Definitely a win.
Hi, friend. You play with banana ball?
Banana ball. Oh, plus 10 value in combat. That's a new new effect on that item I hadn't seen yet. Wait. Oh, succulence doesn't scale heal anymore. Okay. Got it. Lots of items to acclimate to. I think weapons vendor could be okay. Let's take 4 gold here so we can actually see another store. The business. Alright, definitely shielded matchbook. That sounds rad. Yeah, for sure. Max HP scaling is definitely a nice effect. Not a complaint. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Might as well. Tempting on the pickles launcher too, but no matter where you go, there you are. We do have a toy, so we could get a skill here. Non-weapons vendor also sounds pretty good. What are we looking for in non-weapons vendor right now? Definitely some. Let's take the skill here. Oh. I thought toy would work, but food does. So good thing we have a truffle. Non-weapon items, crit chance. Okay. Okay. We'll see on this one.
My people.
Some max setups I'll win against, some I'll lose against here with a shield setup.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Looking like weapons. Okay, it's poison, regeneration, so we're pretty hosed here.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Oh, how nice. I have a Daisy Dew in my lap now. How nice. Let's check out these heal regeneration items again. Yeah, I'll take Money Tree. I will. Also, Bushel is pretty dope.
The more we can hang out.
Very good with the shielded matchbook. Worth rolling here? I don't think so. Very hard to buy an item after rolling there. Okay, we're gonna go jungle, +2 income. Easy. I kind of like the idea of coconut crab here for Crusher Claw. So I'm pretty sure we can defeat anything here. Go Cocoa Crab. Be better not to add the Pickles launcher on playfield at this moment.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, I mean, it's still a shield item. I'll take out non-weapons here. Mm-hmm. I mean, Yuwashi Bird is good. I'd probably take Piggy Bank here, though, to start building up Money Tree. I think that's true.
Use that for the
And then I'm not going to roll, because I got to feed the thing. Bronze tier item. 2 gold bronze tier loot. Or 5 bronze tier chocolate bars. Oh, bronze tier item here. Ah, very nice. Don't really have medium items there. Let's just go for the Basketball game.
Is a sport.
Could be
That
extra XP.
includes battle.
Ace the items left of this 1 second. Wow. Okay, like, it's actually pretty good.
The
Coffee's a
Kuipers
nice
are
item.
recruiting, you know. You should try out.
It's actually the board that I want. Also, it would be better to have this. Use a small item, charge this 1 second. We have Matchbox, Wrist Warrior, Heirlooms. You know, I think it might actually be best to go like this. This way you get a lot more Matchbox churn. I think so. Yeah, we'll see.
You do see these tusks, right?
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
That's a lot of burn, my friend. Ow.
Calibrating the lunar wane shaft
Fair enough.
really made a difference.
Ooh, economic seminar. Let's go for economic items. Okay. Definitely good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
How does this one work now? 4 times your income, huh? Shield's definitely feeling kind of tempting with what I have right now. I've got a pretty slammin' money tree coming up, too, with the VIP pass. Yeah, I think maybe not. I'm just a little bit broke right now to be messing with this. I'm gonna look. I can get a lot of burns out of the Kios here. Well, actually, not as much. It's early enough that buying this does make some sense, though. Hmm. Even the coffee is interesting with the money tree. I think I'm going to pass on this, though. I do think it has some late game value. I think it's hard to transition into at this moment.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
I don't know, that shield's looking better and better. Still have a Daisy in my lap. It's a miracle, guys. She never stays in my lap for more than 30 seconds.
I flunked again.
Hmm. Okay, the board expands here, so we can't afford those. I'm gonna take the spare change here.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived.
Money Tree is like kind of a very old strat, so I'm really not sure how it's gonna play out, but I am willing to try it.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Okay, I mean, golf clubs can be a source of damage at least. Also, discount vineyard. All right. Coffee still seems decent. I should have sold the
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
the shell there instead. No source of damage seems kind of dubious. I think I'm supposed to leave this store. Now, if I don't buy this, how do we actually win?
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I feel like if this doesn't beat Vanessa at 287 heal here with gains, that we're probably not going to win by cashing the piggy bank, and I can delay my gratification to get even bigger boost on Money Tree. So I'm going to do that. I've invested a lot in this piggy bank. We're kind of all in on the Money Tree strat, which I would say is not like a great strat, but it's something I want to try coming back to Pig, not having played in like 4 months. Just kind of want to see where it's at. Okay, well we are clearing here. They do have a lot of block themselves. We're chunking it a bit. A good day there, Relic Killer. So they're going to win because they have the Life Preserver.
All cannon, no ball.
And 268 damage rifle. Wow. Sevi, I have about 1,300 hours in the Bazaar. Okay, I can afford to invest one more here. Do that.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
I mean, yes.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I'm gonna go for item here. Alright. I think retiree is very reasonable here. Checking this. A little worried about getting one shot by retiree. Though, no, we're going to scale faster. Even though we have an inferior scaling weapon, we have more sources of scaling.
You young punks are soft! I'll show you how it's done.
It hurt in this hit. Ooh, do the golf clubs go off at an inopportune time here? No, we're good. If we get golf club here, it'd be a silver copy, so we could have
We
two.
won our fights with nothing but grit.
Alright, bushel. I don't want to treat myself here. This is one of our last chances of getting golf clubs again, though.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I haven't really played in 4
All
months, so it
about
definitely could be
moderation.
different on the golf club mechanic. That for
I think
sure.
you're really gonna enjoy that.
Fair.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
So I'm kind of choosing an inferior lane here, on purpose to see what's going on. This is like a very old school style build. I think I pick up the spiky shield just to have it on hand. There's definitely ways we could transition out of that. Or out of our current build.
I should warn you.
The problem with healing builds in general is that things like Mac and Jewels have really aggressive scaling, so if this build doesn't scale very well, it's doing a ton of healing, but it's not going to be outscaling stuff. Oh, on this one, we're going to be covering the poison amount at least. It's nice. Definitely be worse. Like they're gaining max health. Yeah, off the succulents. Is Coin Cure different now? Ah, okay, so Coin Cure succulents is a good rank, or good route.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Very nice build. Alright, we'll go Mountain Pass here. And regeneration 1 XP, let's go. Check out the mediums.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That could get interesting. We also have enough cash to transition into any build we wanted.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your...
Seems a little more reliable.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
When you heal, this gains 3 value for the fight. Man. Okay, so this doesn't get destroyed anymore. It's just pretty good. Alright, Quinkir is much better than it was last time I played. Duly noted. Should have no problem with Gorgon Noble. We'll see. Oh, hey, Infernal Envoy with the Sunlight Spear could be interesting, too. Wait, no, Envoy is the hands. Oh, it does have Sunlight Spear as well. Let's fight the Infernal Envoy.
Eternity's fire. Join us in it. Fight the inevitable. If the Elder could see me now.
I'm gonna take silver tier item here, in fact. Alright. It's gonna drop golf clubs.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Okay, non-weapon items. Hook it up, Tina. Shield equal to 1 times your gold. Shipment? Shipment looks okay. It is a fair amount of shielding for the spiky shield, at least. It seems slightly better than what we had previously. Let's just roll here. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Interesting for sure. I think it's an improvement to what we had. Probably want to buy pickles too, just to get more items for selling for these two. I'll drop weights here. I think this run's in trouble, and I'm not surprised one bit. I chose kind of a dubious strategy. Double truffle does sound kind of interesting, huh? I guess if I sold Pickles, Matchbook, and Wrist Warrior, we could just take the chocolates here to start working that towards that. Your shield items have plus shield equal to this item's value. Well, does that make Matchbook decent here? Hold on. Matchbook's going to be too slow no matter what here. It is, however, a way for us to gain more block. I don't think I can keep both Landscraper and Vineyard. But Landscraper is looking more interesting to me right now. The issue is there's no damage gain on that. Now it is. Alright, good luck to me. I think we're going to need some luck to get any wins here. Yo, Pinata Frenzy, thanks for an awesome 98 months. 2 more for that 100 club. Thank you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Fall like a boulder.
Close.
I flow like the waves.
You may be too young to remember my film. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Jugglers reload. This is weapon crits. No reason we can't defeat Lone Shark. Go here. Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks so much for 27 months. Really appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you so much.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Ah, the joy of more.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I feel like I'm pretty much all in on this, so let's do it. Ooh, adjacent shield items gain shield. I could just drop the healing altogether. Like... already invested so much in this money tree. Go here. Free property sounds interesting. Alright. Yeah, okay, we'll see here. Tough run of my own doing.
We're out out to dethrone a king, not to squash.
This run really illustrates the danger of going into one specific lane at the start. With a good money tree enchant, we can still recover here, though.
Make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I have no regrets this run, even if we zero out. Just gotta try some stuff out coming back in. Okay. Poison enchant's definitely good. So with poison enchant, we can probably work away from the shield here. As we're seeing, the shield's just not adequate for generating enough value to actually hit with the shield. Pretty impossible. But this is still fine. Ah, I see why I can't do that now. Fair enough.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Yeah. Could drop, these three even for the force field. Is super susceptible to freeze and slow. Yeah, I think we just proved that we can't actually generate enough block to pull that off, so I'm gonna stick with this. Let's do another roll here. Some time. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
That belongs in a museum.
That's interesting.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me! I'm an every pepper! You'll taste me again! Now that's giving up
The business. Oh, should probably go healer regeneration here.
Goes beyond what we call medicine and what we call safe. Focus all your energy
A lot.
into the wound.
Okay, Joyful Jack's skill could bust this run open right now, so let's go for that.
I'm a master.
This one right here
Masterpiece.
would charge the money tree every single time we use regular items. That would be pretty good. We'd probably actually get out of the land scraper if we ended up going that route. Okay. Hmm.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
I do like sponsored apparel. Just gonna buy it for now. I'm gonna roll here.
Have the body for it.
Medium items it is.
I'm pretty laid back.
When you heal, charge an adjacent non-heal item 1 second. Like there should be a way to make this work pretty good. Could definitely get up to perma-haste territory with that.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Generation does not count as healing, unfortunately. Keeps this hasted up and gaining on sponsored apparel. I think this is the new board. Alright. Been about 3 seasons since my last unfortunate victory, but this is definitely feeling like one. Let's see if that's true or not. I'm just going to drop this for now, make space.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Classic style, the pin. Hmm.
Like my crew says
Alright.
at the bar. Another round!
Look at this classic style pin right now. So sleepy, so peepsy.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Pick a gold tier item. Snowmobile A.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of
What does this one do? Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Cosmic Rock has cooldown reductions, so I'm probably going to take that. So this just increases value gains, not haste. Interesting.
I've come too far to let you.
Okay, crit's great. Sterling, yes. May as well upgrade sponsored apparel.
And with a blast of pure charisma.
Charisma. Diamond tier items. Definitely sounds tempting. Gumball's also very good for this. Let's go gumballs. Gumballs are essentially free here.
My people believe boring.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's some weapons you got there, buddy.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Aight.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, easy choice. We're gonna haste sponsored apparel here. Now we use an item, we haste an item, which is really, really good for our overall scaling. And do I go for junkyard here or skill upgrades? Goes for skill upgrades.
Enlightenment long before those
Alright, crit chance is fine.
Original and best.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and take burn items because we could get an upgrade here.
I can make it hotter.
Alright, the property to the left of this has double its value in combat. Its cooldown reduced by 10%. I mean, double value is how we scale here, so we probably drop the textiles for the balcony.
I've been winning too much. much.
Yes, I've been winning too much. Also counts the property, so get an additional thing here. It's nice.
Don't burn yourself, burn others.
So good. I wouldn't say tree's great, Jay, but I haven't played Pig in 4 months, so not really the best assessment of that. I got it very early, day 1 on this run. I think we still use this because it's fast. Yeah, textiles weren't doing much here. Let's just increase the value on these two. I figured it was worth a try. It's been a very up and down run. The scaling's better.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Check out Jay here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Nice one, Jay.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yo-yo's kind of interesting because it can get used continually, so it is very good in between the Iwashi bird for getting more uses on the sponsored apparel. We're definitely going to buy a lemonade stand at the very least because selling off items with lemonade stand is awesome. Let's just buy this for now.
Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, gumballs are back. We're getting a lot more value out of Yo-Yo right now compared to, let's see here. Let's drop heirlooms. And I'm also going to drop loop so we can make room for the remaining stuff that spawns if we live, which is definitely a big if at the moment. Nice value here, though.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Not like
Go
the
ahead.
other Jabali.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, scary. At least we're getting some block here. Fact is, the Arbalest gets to an insane amount of damage really quickly. Nice.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
How many times? Yo-yo went off 17 times. Perfect.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, so shield skills is tempting, so we get additional shielding here, but I think we go skills unique to Pygmalion.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know.
Weapons have plus damage to 3 times your income. Use a property. Adjacent items gain crits. Your leftmost toy has plus 20 shielded heal. Okay. Ooh, when you use a property, deal damage equal to 2 times your gold. Yes.
You'll learn more from one day in the Bazaar than a
Yes.
decade in academia.
XP then. So this is giving 12 value to the thing every day. This is giving 6 value every time. I think we're going to drop Ledger right now. It's just less to fuss with. And I'm going to go for bronze chocolates because I want to keep as much money on hand as possible. Okay, definitely Trash Titan Skill Juggler would be popping off. It gives even better money tree value.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Heal equal to enemy's poison. Poison 30. Interesting. Actually, a lot of healing. I'm going to drop it here, though. Tortuga.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe
Watch out for that pesky Pete. He's pesky.
Bring it in.
Not going to turn down max health here. Let's sell these off first so we get maximum max health. Alright, Stell. Day 10 Stell. Very scary.
You do.
Moment o' truth.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but
If we could escape unfortunate victory here, I'd be grateful. Yikes. Woo-wee. Great black hole animation there. Hit him with the old Novacula. Okay, so that can even... It eventually destroys non-small items. Smallest being the determining factor. Okay, we escape with no unfortunate victory, which is very fortunate for this run, because this run's been trepidatious at best. See what you got,
I pay
mids.
well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Nice.
And that's how a master merchant makes sales.
Does not do enough damage to stop Awakened District.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you... Now that's giving up the business.
The business. Well, I'm just gonna upgrade Yo-Yo here. And every time another item goes off next to it, it goes off rather than having kind of a stagger there. A loot item here. Alright, I probably just take the XP then. 32 shield on the apparel though. Let's go 32 shield on apparel. An extra 32 every item use. It's not nothing. Alright, Dooley. Well, for me, pressure's off now that we got our 4. Frankly, got very lucky with our last 2 matchups, being able to get 2 4 wins on this Money Tree run. I don't think I'll be trying to force Money Tree on any future runs in the immediate future anyways.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Abacus is a hell of an item. I'm gonna buy Abacus. I'm also gonna get truffles here. Diamond truffles are worth a lot. Might be worth selling Lemonade Stand for. That's a tough item to hold in.
Bucket saved my life once.
We're also technically losing damage because we have this skill doing damage equal to 2 times property. What I really want is the property tag on the yo-yo. Finding that event seems unlikely, but you never know. Man can dream. Yo, Salty Hype, thanks for 112 months. Appreciate that. $112, what a number. Thank you all for the amazing support today. Glad to be here enjoying some Bazaar on this fine Saturday. It's been a cool day of run. Just kind of like going through some of the old strats and seeing how they perform. That's how I like to do it when I come back to playing. Been about 4 months since our last session on Pig.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Yeah, that's all good.
You're not growing, you're failing.
So shield skills definitely has some value here, but I'm leaning towards diamond tier. Probably has the bigger upside.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Wow, 20% crit chance on the property, or when you use a non-shield item, your shield items gain +6 shield for the fight. I mean, every item use adding 6 more shield per item use sounds pretty good. Critting is arguably just better though, because we get a higher amount of poison earlier. How does chat rate these two skills? I'm generally a fan of makeshift plate with turbo or sponsored apparel in general, but I can see a crit winning us a fight for sure. Because our value doubles and then you go there. I'm going to go for the shielding.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
I'm going to go for it. All right. You know, Abacus is out of here now too. It's going to go for fins. Let's go for
Our bodies
a shield.
Now that's a healthy diet.
Alright, good luck to me.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Wow, that damage is bananas. About the kind of thing you can expect to face on day 12. Okay, I'm not unhappy with that in the slightest, that we didn't get unfortunate victory after going all the way down to getting enchant without getting a win. I'm gonna say that's fortunate. And also let us know exactly where money tree strats are at. Seems like money tree is more of a financial bridge than a strategy. Is fair. Alright, let's roll a run as Jules now.
Every planet. Good food is universal.
Oh man, Finn's early is nice, but non-weapon items.
Punish the warful.
Vintage is just generally pretty solid. Okay, regeneration.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm gonna pass on the vintage for right now.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Generation equal to 10% of this item's shield. You know, I do think Basket can be quite good, especially with the upgrades. Let's save our money here, though. I'm gonna go for a free medium item. Alright. Oh, let's just fight Pyro here. This is only my 5th Jules run overall. I stopped playing previously, basically right before Jules release, so... Still very new to this character. Yo, what's up, Samey74? Good evening.
Mommy wins again.
Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, Valpak's pretty cool guy.
I love this company. I love the Infern.
Pasta Maker is just like free, free money.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
I'm gonna roll here.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Alright. What's this one? Sentoku. Interesting. I like honeycomb better than eggs. Oh, hey, that increased the amount of burn. Awesome.
If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Okay, enchanted small. Charge of food 1 second. Your food items have plus 30% crit chance. Okay.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Ah, I can't have the pasta maker where I want here. That's fair. So maybe we just go like this. I guess pasta maker could go here. I think the food being haste is the only way we can actually gain burn. A little dubious here if I should be going like this or going with the pasta maker. Well... go for more crit chance. I feel like the haste on this is better. Versus a fellow Jules on day one. I think as much damage out as possible, as early as possible, has to be it. And they got the skillets. They got me here for sure, I think. Just generating more burn than I am. Well... close.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Let's look at small items here.
Never debase my wares by
Coffee's very good.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Nice. So now we drop the eggs to give this the bonus bonus here. Count as food? No, it counts as a tool. It's okay when it expands, we can put something else down. It's a very big step up for our build. Just fight Rogue Scrapper here to make sure we win. Also, this plus shielding would be excellent. I bet we would have defeated Ventriloquist with that, especially with the opening crit.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Let's go Jungle Ruins here. I'm gonna go for loot items. What I was hoping for right there.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
That worked out nice. $60 max health is not a small amount. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go for a skill. Alright, cool. Regeneration items +1 almost makes me want to put the pasta down instead of the barbed wire. Undergo, Pygmalion, Dooley, and Vanessa come with the base game, and then Mac and Jules are optional purchasable characters. Mac, Jules, and Stella, excuse me. Like, the slow seems like it'd be useful, but I can also just see gaining regeneration being very nice. And it's hasted charge, so we go like this too. I think I'm gonna roll with this. There is one upside to having the cost out though, and that is that the decanter has a higher chance to boost the blueberry pie. I think I'm gonna stick with this. 2 items for 1 second's not inefficient. Hit. Oh hey, I could also put the eggs down. Now that we have more board space. Let's do eggs.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Might be alright here. We do have pretty good scaling, but our block and then ability to apply burn should be good, especially if we get a crit or two here. Awesome. La pasta. Heal and regeneration item seems tempting, but how good is this?
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Multicast 6.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang
What's strawberries deal? Chilled freeze, okay. I'm definitely tempted to take this because we can get another burn slot. But right now I don't have one. I don't know, with the crit that does sound pretty good. It's a way forward on our burn build at least.
where the wounds are.
Okay, that's the upgrade here. Goes 20 more. That's gotta be that.
Our items have lived.
Ah, the upgrade in the pasta maker is -1 second. That's nice. I think pasta maker may be coming off the playfield. Uden Baker certainly destroys us here. Product demonstrator. I gotta look at the kit here on Bazaar DB. Okay, product demonstrator does have cinders. Tempest Bravo also has cinder. I think Tempest Bravo is more likely to net us something we want. Even the burn items have crit chance skill is decent here.
I will accept my punishment.
This is a very decent Barcoon for sell value.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Okay, when you use a tool, your heated or chilled food items gain +10 shield and +1 regeneration for the fight. That sounds good. Also, Jambalaya, when you gain regeneration, a burn item gains +2 burn for the fight. Okay, that might actually be better. Because this is also 2 burn, but we have to have a tool on play. And the Jambalaya looks pretty good.
It's smaller than quicksand.
Looks pretty good. I'm gonna try jambalaya.
Where's
Haven't
my
had this on board
twerp?
before.
Did he see me close a deal?
I mean, I suppose we could do both. Yes, it also works well with the pizzas. This gives us kind of a line forward. Agreed. Even if I just slap down double pasta here, that sounds pretty nice. Okay, this is out. I'm gonna drop this as well for now. Just leave the encounter.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Right, can't move that stuff. Gotcha. Certainly an argument for putting the pasta maker back in for hasting this too. I think I'm just going to upgrade the coffee here.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
So I guess the question is gaining 4 burn... Oh, it's a burn item, not a guaranteed item, because the jambalaya could also take it. Yeah, I think in that case I am going to put the pasta maker back down. 7 seconds for 2 seconds of haste, though. I take it back. I take it back. Alright, let's go here. I'm going to take plus shielding.
Literally. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yo, Ballcap, thanks for 74 months. 7-4. Thank you. Alright, we're definitely good here. They just don't have any weapon damage scaling right now.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Also, our build's pretty poppin' at the moment. Let's go to the docks here. Let's go for Tool. Interesting. Small burn item, haste slow. I gotta take haste slow cooldown here.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Oof. Yeah. When we get the extra heated spot, we kind of want to put pizza there, so I think microwave is actually a bit of a misnomer here. Let's get the pasta maker upgrade. I'm gonna grab this too. I'm gonna roll. Eh. I mean, I think we got to pick up bread knife here.
So fast now.
Just because. Ah, I can't do that. Fair. Still pretty good. Bread knife has some great theoretical value later on.
Inlanders.
It at least opens up more builds for us, potentially.
The Bazaar has not softened you.
Alright, 8% crit, love that. So, I mean, small item vendor looks very tempting, but max health is good. Regeneration's good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Tasting definitely is good. I think bread knife's a little bit weird right now. Let's go ahead and put butter down.
One for your size.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
A bit of an oof. Kind of need to roll this. I don't want to give up the pasta. But I probably should. Maybe what I should actually up here is the pizza. I'm going to go here. I don't think this is the correct choice, but I've already done a bread knife build. We're only on our 5th build here, so... Oh, okay.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I want to replace here the eggs with the pasta maker. 24 burn is definitely a nice amount of burn. I'll be looking for a pivot of some kind here shortly. There's also a little bit lacking as we're not gaining as much regeneration anymore, but still. I think the haste is even more valuable than having the pasta down.
Why fight when we can feast?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yep, sure is, Mort.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Man, oh man, medium items is pretty mint here, but also just plus burn. I'm gonna take the free plus burn, because I'm only at $7 right now. We're a little shy on cash. Check out Valpak.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Much faster haste.
You came all the way.
I'll buy it because I can sell it back for the same amount. Well, admittedly, Trash Town Mayors sell small gain shield skill would be awesome here. Kyver Commander also just for cooldown reduction sounds pretty sweet. Yeah.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
I forgot how much shield this guy makes. I should be in trouble here. Nah, we're gonna be alright. Nice crit. Pump up the jams. Pump up the volume.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Alright. Could be worth a transform. Sells foods. That sounds like a really nice vendor right now.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly.
Cheese wheel's definitely great. Quite interesting. Could drop the butter honeycomb for the bread. Nah.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I'll take the 6 gold. Check out Jay.
Profit 10.
What is this? Sushi boat. Crit chance, non-heated item, charge 1 second. Oh, the other item gave plus shield. That would have been nice next to the blueberry pie. Okay, fruit press. Destroy your leftmost food item. When you destroy one of your food, double this item's damage for the fight. When you use a food, this gains 5 damage. That definitely sounds nice. Yeah, this is like our 5th run ever with Jules, Colby. I definitely respect the value of Cheese Wheel, but I don't think there's any item in the game that I have to buy just because it's in the store. That seems like a very unfun way to play to me. You get out of control pretty fast, huh? It's a little slow right now, though. I do think, like, late game, the fruit press sounds very interesting. Even if you just put, like, a bunch of pasta down or something, like... the amount of damage you could generate would be pretty extreme. Even the 6 times multicast pizza would be pretty interesting. So you'd probably want to be waiting around 15 seconds with the fruit press if you're going to use it. I also think Decanter probably comes off playfield soon, too. Every 2 seconds, giving a burn item plus 2 burn also sounds pretty sick. I really do value that crit quite a bit. I'm gonna leave.
It was nice to see you.
I would like to have an amount of money going into the next day. That'd be nice.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, that makes sense, Rollout, that you want some weapon skills for starting base damage on Fruit Press. Blaine, it's really only going to be able to destroy 2 or 3 food per fight, so no, I don't think we run out of food with Fruit Press. Okay.
If there's one thing I've learned from
Let's go to 4 burn. Oh, it does.
It's how to turn silver into gold.
Huh. Wow, 2.5 second haste. Damn. That's brutal, man. Right now, it's arguable how much Jambalaya is actually doing. Whereas this would bring the blueberry pie to permahaste. I'm definitely leaning towards kitchen scale here. They're both pretty good upgrades. Tough one. Yeah, with only 2 regeneration items on board and having difficulty dropping the decanter, I think we're going to go kitchen scale, and that at least opens up the slot for butter. But if we're going to put the pizza down, then this is the better upgrade for sure. Alright, I'm going to go here.
Silver, gold, diamond.
We'll likely get another upgrade anyways. Not sure on that one, Blaine. I would guess it would destroy the next possible item. We got Chili Charles for sure. Chili Charles has no scaling.
You don't want this blizzard.
As long as we can gain an amount of burn here, we can. All of the plus burn is gone on the Jambalaya so far. Okay, now we're getting to the HP. Love it.
Yeah, some days I wish I was still just a bird.
Interesting. Does this build actually defeat Sandwich Artist? I think it does. Sandwich Artist no longer has bread knife, so I think so. I also think I'm going to go pasta here. Like, the haste is nice, but every 4 seconds adding 4 burn to an item is pretty good.
I'll give you one chance to choose the right toppings. One chance. Customers' reign of atrocities. Only I can stop it.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
First 4 times use a heated item each fight. Burn 5. Slow crit. Yeah, I'm just going to take the hot meal.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
What kind of apparel item would be looking good here? I can't think of too much. I might just take regeneration here. Bolsters could be interesting. Tool could be good from the docks too. 14 regeneration's a lot though.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I think black pepper at gold would be a little more tempting to me. I think I'm going to buy Egg Timer, just in case we get the Suds event, and we can make it also into its own food.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Something to do. All right.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Interesting setup. Like I am doing burn much faster than they are. Huzzah. Nice crits.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nice. So we get to have our cake and eat it too here. This is absolutely kitchen scale. This gets us very close to being able to drop the coffee as well, which is nice because board space is definitely a concern here. Small item vendor, that's us. Ooh, caviar. Charge food 8 seconds. I mean, this is definitely
Buyer's remorse never.
gonna be a stretch, but if it pays off, it'll pay off big later. We're gonna go for ghost pepper here. I think butter's getting sold. Might just do this on Ghost Pepper. It's going to be a little bit slower, but we'll get more food usages out of it. I mean, reasonably, I could even go like this. Yeah, let's do this. So we're going to gain more regeneration than they will be able to deal burn, so it'll be, we'll win on fatigue. Dishwasher from Sergeant Suds is also quite tempting, but since we're kind of a burn build, some good sense here. This will really work towards our quest. Fair enough, one for all. Thanks for the suggestion. Thankfully, this guy doesn't have any actual burn scaling, so once we get enough regeneration on our items, he won't be able to hurt us.
To the bottle I go. For now.
Nice. When you burn, gain 2 regeneration. Love that for us.
Some space for that blunder.
Oh, wow. That is so good for jambalaya. Like, amazingly good. Wow, we got 89 food usages there. Well, that's a success. It's like gold tier to me.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Okay, the first 5 times you use a chilled item each fight, gain 10 regeneration. I mean, that does work with the decanter being chilled. I think I'm just going to take that.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed.
Oh, I just took that, and now we're probably going to convert this to heated because, without a doubt, having the pizza down here is going to be a huge deal. I mean, really huge with what's going on here. Okay, let's go to Jules Cafe. Let's convert stoves and coolers. Let's transform coolers to stoves. And then the pizza can come down. And the pizza can also be hasted here. Actually, I think we do it this way instead. I prefer a more consistent haste on the 6x multicast. We're going to gain additional regeneration here. Granted, the pie is good, but this is going to really pop off. Losing the crit on food is kind of painful. Maybe I go here for the crit on food. I think I do. Oh, it's Thug. Yikes. Maybe I put the slowdown just to try to mitigate a bit here. Nah, gotta go maximum burn. Just gonna try to extract as much XP as possible from this fight, which is probably gonna be 1, but if we get 2, that'd be nice.
And nobody gets hurt.
Nice. 2 XP is a huge success on this fight. Large item heal, fair enough.
Why fight when we can feast?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, this actually looks pretty promising.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Spicy boy hecky lad.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I need to organize my kitchen.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Nice.
Whoever said money can't buy
Perma
class
haste now.
neither.
This item gains regeneration or crit chance. Charge it 1 second. We don't have regeneration propagation. Okay, I don't think Meat Tinder either has time to come online here, which is fair. Just go ahead and buy some gold chocolates.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
I think this might actually be a time where I don't improve the kitchen. This gives me another chiller heat, but the only place chilled would be good would be right here. And I believe with the way these are generated, there's a very small chance it could be here, but almost certainly the additional add is going to be on this side. So we're not going to get a benefit to having additional heated. Let me see what this is.
Is not enough. Our favors must be.
Oh, I thought you could go back here. Let's try chiller. Yeah. So if I wanted to give up the kitchen scale haste, I could do that, but that's definitely not worth it. It's about how I expected it to look. Okay, what's Stu's deal? Alright, anything that wins a really sick skill off of this guy. The bonus regeneration from Oasis Guardian could be good too, but I think this is best high roll right here. Yo, Doomer, thanks for 115. Sorry, so sorry for missing that earlier. Primar, thanks so much for 67 months as well. Thank you all so very much for the continued opportunity to be here and entertain you. Couldn't do it without you. Yeah. I mean, higher starting burn amount is definitely not a bad thing. This could be straight upgrades, though. Let's try this. What is this? Beach Umbrella. Generation based on shield. Yeah, this does indeed activate the chilled item. That's a good point. Veggie Garden Grill. When you use a food, burn 4. Item to the left is heated. I mean, it's definitely not bad, but we're using this decanter, which I think kind of puts grill off the table. And Veggie Garden's not it here. Farmer's Market I might go for. I'm gonna take XP, because I love XP. Alright, good luck to me.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I can see you're going.
Nice.
But I'll
Terrifying build. And yeah, pie could technically be replaced. I don't disagree with that. Definitely better for the burns to go on the pizza.
Master craftsman. Me?
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy Farmer's Market because it's a way to spend our money. I'm gonna stick with the pie. The pie's been here the whole run. Your food gain +10 and 1 regeneration for the fight. When you use a chilled item, charge this 2 seconds. Your chilled items have their cooldown reduced by 10 seconds. Yeah, it's not bad. When you use food slow, when you use slow shield.
Finally, some space for that blender.
Okay, okay. So, does burn enchant here on Jambalaya and double the amount of burn it gives? Or just the amount of burn it does? Because this has double burn, so I don't think it increases the burn amount on other items. We're going to go ahead and burn enchant the pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Go Oasis Guardian here. Farmer's Market basically gives you plus max health when you sell food, so it's very similar to like Lemonade Stand for Pig. It also makes food worth 1 more to sell. Ooh, enchanted items. We are kind of in line to buy an enchanted item. Try that out.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm.
The old cornucopia. Wow, it's pretty good. Heated, charge your other heated items by 1 second. Chilled, charge your other chilled items by 1 second. Haste 2 for 1. You know, it's kind of tempting to replace the pie with this. The pie is gaining damage. With the 6 times multicast, it is kind of better if the jambalaya boosts the fiery pizza instead. How does chat feel about Turbo Cornucopia here? Well, excuse me just a sec, just a quick restroom break. Alright, let me read a tooltip real quick. Okay, adjacent regeneration items have plus regeneration equal to 1% of your max health. What does that look like here? Whoa! Alright, that's definitely something. I kind of hesitate on that. I do think replacing the pie is correct now. Okay, so this can't charge itself. Let's pretend the pie is cornucopia and just play with this real quick. So, could I have heated here? Not quite. I was thinking it'd be nice if the scale was the chilled item. That's not quite it. Even then, though, I mean, cornucopia going down right here means that we're going to charge the jambalaya and the pizza. I think if the cornucopia got to diamond as well, that'd be really good. I think I'm just going to buy cornucopia just to have it.
Tell me, mortal.
I'm going to roll here too. All right. Jumbo Walk. Charge your other heated items 1 second. When you shield or gain regeneration with another food, burn 6. Oh, okay. This needs to be heated or chilled in order to work. Thank you. That was the piece I was missing. I think it's still feasible to hold on to. But, I think we're looking at... can't be worth replacing scale for. I do hesitate here a little bit because this slows down our scaling. But I mean, 34 times 6 is a lot of regeneration, especially when it's hasted. But we're losing out a lot on the Jambalaya and the Heat Lover. That's still pretty damn good. We slid this down one. Could still go here and decanter. I think this is looking pretty good. Because I actually think the amount of burn generated is much more important than the amount of regeneration created. So, this looks really nice. We got perma-hasted pizza that's also receiving charge every 4 seconds. And then if we upgrade this, we get 2 seconds charge. It's going to be dope. This is it right here for now. I'm going to sell off the pie. I'm also going to sell off the chocolate coin before our next combat. And yes, we will look to convert the cooler if we can. XP, please. Thank you. Okay.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It's a skill. I've seen this one. Cooldown relics and tools reduce. Yikes.
I have no pride for you.
Roast Toastman, reporting for duty.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I think we're gonna go for jewel skills here. I'm gonna pick this. I know it's in these pools. I don't know it's in this pool. It's only my 5th jewels run.
Dear, I wish you slow down.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go for Refreshing Treat, because this can proc the Jambalaya again. It's just another way for us to gain regeneration to boost the burn.
I take good care of Laurel, but she needs her mother.
Oh, nice. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta make sure this is actually what I want to do. Because if I convert this, I'm going to lose out on the skill I just got. So we're going to be losing 6 times the regeneration gain. But I could also go like this and have the scale being boosted by the cornucopia as well. Tough one. I think I'm not going to give up the chilled thing. I think we just saw the board is working extremely well. Let's just go back and take max health here. Tricky, but fair. Let's keep stacking health with the farmer's market.
You're interrupting my experiment.
coffee hastes the item to the left for 3 seconds.
Theories are intriguing.
Basically 1 second haste per level up. Starting at copper, 1 second haste.
I'm a people person, and
What's this?
sometimes I sell stuff.
Cute. Cute's what it is. Cute. You use another food game 40 shield. Okay, Gingerbread House actually sounds pretty sweet, but just not for this board right now. I think our board is operating in such a way I don't want to mess with it. I am going to buy this to sell it, though.
Sad to say goodbye.
Charge adjacent food items 1 second. Okay, so I'm probably going to be giving up the decanter finally to put the shears right here.
Now, if that doesn't work,
Because then we're charging the pizza here and here. So pizza's going to be going off. Losing the 30% crit on food is tough. I could consider putting the decanter down for that 30 crits versus the coffee. My gut kind of tells me that the crit's not as important as the amount of procs we get. Debatable. Depends on how many times we crit, really. Okay, gumballs are free here. And also we gain max health, which is great. I don't know, how does chat feel about this? Do we feel like charging is better or haste is better? This is also charged foods. It's all good stuff. It's only got 3 targets on the charge. Yeah, crit's it. We're getting 6 times 30% chance. And it also charges the food, so seems like a win. I do think that the guaranteed charge is more important than the extra haste we get off coffee. Because 3 seconds of haste makes it go off every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds you get 1 second of charge. Versus double charge here. Yeah, it's comparable, but it makes the pizza go off more often. The herb shears do. I'm not going to sell the coffee, though I could for a little more HP.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Looks pretty good. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. It's a burn-off.
Finally, some space for that blender.
Go gold tier loot. XP's great. Okay, let's comfort Laurel here.
Cracking, and I saw the fire monster.
Okay, I think I'm going to take the XP max health here. Enchant's also good, but guaranteeing we hit 13 and level up the cornucopia seems pretty solid.
Ah, a friend. I mean, so how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Alright, so sandwich is awesome, but this is just totally a working system. I'm just going to sell these off for max HP gains. That is the plan.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, what does corkscrew do? I didn't even read that. Only my 5th duels run here. I should probably be a little more diligent about my tooltip reading.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Bye, Pin.
Your strength is beautiful.
Ooh, 4% cooldown reduction. That's huge. This 2 seconds here. Yes, indeed. Pizza. That. Nah. One more. Fine.
Tatiana's toys for always. Hi. You go by weapon?
And here we go.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Look at a scary board. Because it is. I think we're going to be okay here, though. Ooh, nice one, Vanessa.
But I don't.
I think with some better procs from the Jambalaya, that would have been a win. Oh, nice, Callahan. Yeah, that would have been nice. Free pizza use. Okay, Pin. Well, it's certainly something you could do. Yeah, it was a pretty nice board, Josiak. I can always appreciate a good sniper build.
Let's talk about it. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Gotta be Diamond here. I mean, Burn is definitely tempting, but Diamond has a higher potential, I feel.
At last, here you are.
For 6 times use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon. Well, our weapon charge is this. That's 2 extra seconds charge on the shears. Gotta be nice.
Until tomorrow, that is.
I'm gonna take the shielding here. It's a lot of health. Fortunately, we lose that if we take this fight. Yeah, this fight doesn't result in a level right now, though we have at least one more day. Is taking this fight going to actually net me an extra level if we go to the next day? Debatable. I don't think so. Alright, good luck to me.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Looking good.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Feels good, 'cause is good.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
Definitely a good combo with pizza there. I enjoyed that one. Alright, let's head into a Mac run now.
Call me mad, but I will outlive all who
Equip some new collectibles here. Cool one. We'll use the Mac board. Dragon's cool. Yeah, let's go for this one. You get a free silver tier reagent from the jungle, but I want to get my my hands full here.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Bit of an oof on that one. Good. Roll here. All right.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah. Come on, Kina. That's a little better.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Certainly fine for now. Yeah, I might just sell the barbed claws to get the rainbow potion. That's really nice with the sword cane. Let's leave it be. This opener is kind of meh, in my opinion. Still very early, though.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Alright, let's get 4 gold going here.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, nice. That's cool. I mean, it's still damage. Alright, Cuba Mysterious Creature. We do not have any of the stuff to get a skill. I think I'm gonna look at small items. Income's also tempting, but
Never debase my wares by
that's definitely good.
Whoever said
Amount of
money can't
regeneration.
buy class had neither.
I don't know, my gut kind of says just to save for the next day, though Thurible's definitely decent. I think we're just gonna go. I want to pick up a good medium item, like quest item or something, the next day, and if I don't save my money and I just do a roll and don't buy anything, it's not great.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My people
What you got, Mr. Pygmalion? 100 damage doggo. Dang. That's a lot of damage, man. Nice.
believed in myself and I still lost.
Or 4 free gold, tempting.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Relic or enchanted item charge the. Yeah, poison items gain plus poison is actually really good here.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah. Let's see, we're kind of out of the magic carpet lane. Where did this catalyst come from? Oh, you get a catalyst for the fungal spores now. Awesome. gonna take health here. Boom, boom, boom. Admittedly, probably just putting the fungal spores down much better than having the lighter there. We're fizzling out on burn pretty fast.
Disgusting creatures.
My cat is being a cat right now. It's true. Right. Hook it up, Kina.
Come
Hook it up.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Fact is that candles are a lot of burn. Especially this early, but it seems like we're already kind of laying into poison, so I'm gonna pass on that. Okay, this is good.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
I do like blank slate, but very often when I buy blank slate, I don't necessarily regret it, but it doesn't end up getting used.
There is still more to learn.
No bronze tier item here. Alright. Midsworth seems unlikely. Let's go Lost Crate and take free medium item here. Ooh, Refractor. Okay, Refractor's pretty cool. We're going to go ahead and transform this now to get a little more action on the retort. I think it's fair to say that... Well... Refractor is going to gain damage really quickly, so it could be worth even dropping kind of the poison for this. Like if we went like this... We're getting poison and burn every hit here, poison every 3 seconds, slow and regeneration and poison. Like, we're still generating a nice amount of poison with this. But is it better than having 9 poison every 6 seconds? Probably. Okay, we're gaining 3, 5, 6, 5, so we'll just... Going to average this out to 5 seconds. We're gaining 40 damage every 5 seconds. Then goes off every 6 versus having the 9 poison out. Actually, 9 poison is better here. Okay, better. Not by much, but when the board has one more slot, I think Refractor could be good, and especially if we find the Bronze Refractor. I guess the other way to go about this would be like this. Just lose the 2 poison, 2 regeneration per hit, and go about it this way. Okay. Let's do it this way. I think this has to be better damage. I don't see how it wouldn't be.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Ooh, he got the Philosopher's Stone there. That's better than what I got.
take no
Okay, well, good news. No matter what decision we
None
made
have
there, we're gonna
proven
lose. He's basically just an expensive small medium vendor right now. There's any larges that could appear on day 3? Maybe there is some in the pool now. I'm gonna go ahead and take health here.
Eat up. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Huh. Probably does work here. Let's just fight Tempest Bravo, though. This build is very undefined at the moment.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Interesting item for Refractor. Man, this is tough. So, like, I probably should take the upgrade on Refractor. But medium item vendor is how we find the quest item that can allow us to actually persist into the later game. So I'm kind of torn here. I think I'm willing to drop retort for a medium item, but like life conduit here, even the poison medium. I mean, even the medium could be refractor for all I know. Alright guys, our ads are playing. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick. Let this play. Thanks so much. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of our 5th run here. Been a great day for Bazaar. Alright, thank you for your patience during that very brief intermission. We back. Still torn here. Though, my gut's telling me to go for medium items, so I'm going to. It's just this build doesn't have a future right now.
I used to offer a free ride.
Now it does.
But people thought it was weird.
Oh, Peace Rot is better than it was now. Great. Okay. Well, I think we're going to try to use Peace Rod as a financial engine here, but also upgrade Sword Cane. Okay, so Life Conduit, you gotta buy regeneration items to complete the quest. The nice thing about Life Conduit is if you get it upgraded, it's kind of like an in-game condition. Which is nice. So it's like its own win condition just by itself. Certainly effective. This is also interesting right now. Am I gonna have enough to pull this off? We destroy any item, gain 4 gold. Yeah, that's definitely cooking. Dang, I'm a bit torn right now. You know, I know I want to buy both because it works towards the Life Conduit quest, which is the main objective for us right now.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
If I could afford Cauldron, I'd buy it.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I guess for the upcoming combat, upgrading the fungal spores is something. Okay, free medium item then. Plank slate, of course. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely potential for this to be better, even though it's less of a board. Then we're getting an amount of burn that can actually generate here. Every 3.5 seconds, we're generating 9 burns, so we're gaining a positive amount of burn over time. I think I'm gonna bench this for now. Weird not to have a full board, but hey, Bazaar's a crazy place, you know?
You would stand aside. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Gonna be a race here. Close one too. Nice.
Share with me your secrets.
Okay, that's really nice. We were able to get a win while our board is still in a transitional state. We have a focus of a way to go forward, but we were a little bit lacking. Alright, when we go to vendors, we destroy an item, gain 4 gold. I'm just going to destroy that. Why did I not get a chunk of lead here? Does it happen now when we choose?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Huh. Little perplexed by that. What an amazing store by Jay here. This guy. This guy right here. What a guy. What a lad. Yeah, I probably should buy a show globe. Could roll looking for cheaper items, though. Admittedly. Might just roll and hope there's a regeneration item on the other side. I'm certainly selling off something to buy show globe, and selling that to roll is fine because it works towards our quest, which we're only 3 away from. I think dropping the fire portion of this build is where I'm at right now. It's going to be complete very soon.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Nice.
Happy to make a sale.
Also nice, I want that. I'm just going to drop the retort because we're almost into a regeneration build now.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Cool. Thought I was there. Oh well. +1 poison's fine. Health is also fine. Let's go ahead and get the 3 silver tier chocolate bars. What this is actually just fuel for the peace rot to gain gold. Would have been nice to finish this quest on this fight, but no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Yeah, we didn't have enough money for the chunk of lead. That was definitely the case. Good observation.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Alright, crit chance is great. Probably the best drop from that guy. Okay, let's go ahead and eat the lighter here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find.
I just need a regeneration item to pull this off. This is also pretty nice for the current setup with the life conduit. Huh. Alright, the piece to sell here is the sword cane. It activates the multicast on Quillen Ink.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
This splits the poison, but it creates a lot of sources of regeneration, so this should be a positive effect. Oh, nice look, Poe. That's about as early as you can do it. That's a really awesome run to have that happen. Nice job. Some other decent plays here.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I'd like to roll, but I'm broke, so... I'll take 4% more crit.
If it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Wowee, 5 loot items. Hmm. Alright, so we're gonna finish the quest here. Definitely see Dooley still shredding us. Oh, it's all been good, Power Sync. I've liked all the characters so far. Got only 5 runs on Jules, so it's probably my least experienced character thus far. I don't mind the self-poison with the life conduit scaling here. Should be fine. Let's just leave this stuff so we have fuel for the peace rot. I like having all this junk in the inventory. It's actually very beneficial to us.
In 100 years when you
So from what I've seen, all the characters are in a very good place right now. To me, Vanessa's felt like classic Vanessa. Weapon strats still being very effective. Okay, looks like we're gonna win out here on regeneration, and we get to complete our quest too. It's beautiful. Okay, very fortunate past 2 days of matchups. I think I'm gonna take 2 income here, though. Every time we go to the store, we get 4 gold. True. Nah, Peace Rot is our income right now. Let's just keep it rolling.
My battle days are over.
What does this one do?
More.
When you poison or gain regeneration, your weapons gain 4 damage. Okay, that was changed. I can't really imagine rolling here and getting something I want, so I'm not going to.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Okay, merchant stalls, non-weapon vendor. I actually think non-weapon vendor might be more beneficial here than going street festival. Street festival has a lot of, well, it has 3 vendor choices, so I mean it's good, but non-weapon vendor is exactly the vendor we want. Okay, until we finish the quest on the or get an enchant on this, then the fungal spores are a very efficient source of damage.
Feel our energies resonating.
And you use the item to the left of this, poison 2. Oh, that's good. Start of each day, get a catalyst, also nice with catalyst +1 value. Little shy on space right now. I think I gotta keep Peace Rot doing what Peace Rot does. Let's fight Kyver Commander here. Really like this skill, and also like the insect wings big time.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Alright. Diamond Busy Bee, huh?
I will uncover them
I think silver tier items what I'm going for here. Let's see what it is. A Loodle, more catalyst. Admittedly, a Loodle is very powerful. Let's transform this bee a couple times, these catalysts. Let's free up some space. It's a great target for them. The old crocodile tears. Ooh. That's a pretty good enchantment target. Can also use the gunpowder on it, and I think I will just to free up space here. Interesting items here. Certainly won't mind more catalyst. Silver tier spare change nice. Small items. Potentially nicer. One of our last chances to get copper items, so I'd like to see an improvement on smelling salt specifically. Right.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I mean, Herma.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Alright, Ouroboros statue with the rapid injection system. Pretty mint. Probably drop Venomander and Philosopher's Stone for that, if not just for temporarily here.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay, what is this one? When you use a potion or a relic, another item starts flying. When you use a flying item, gains 6 regeneration for the fight. I mean, is that better than Ouroboros? I feel like since I already had the rapid injection system, that the Gravstone is a little bit dubious. However, we have this is a relic and this is a relic, so in no time at all of our items would be flying, which halves the amount of freeze and slow. Very nice. One hesitation I have with Gravstone, any item doesn't have a cooldown, is it diminishes our... Well, it diminishes the builds versus slow and freeze, but at the same time, Gravstone also counteracts slow and freeze. It's debatable. Could very technically do both, do Gravstone and Ouroboros. That'd make for a very medium board. I think if this was at gold, it'd be looking nicer. I'm not going to buy that. I am putting this in, though. Alright, well, that's where we're at right now. Keep thinking about Gravestones. Interesting item to think about.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, I don't think they have enough haste to really pull this off right now. That Shark Ray is at gold, though, to be fair. Wow, what a roller coaster that was.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Yo, Rothus, 555, thanks for 76 months. CH Peachworth, thanks for 20 as well. Thank you all for that amazing sub support. Subbing, definitely the best way to support my particular content here on this site. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Thanks for that. You enjoy the emails, community, ad-free viewing. Big 20 indeed. All right, here we go. Right there.
I'll knock you right down.
This guy has the most obnoxious voice lines. Love it.
You are by far my worst audience.
When you use a friend, poison 2. Alright. Take that. Alright, we're just going vendors here to propagate the
Any good fights lately?
thing. Ooh. Yeah. It's interesting. Kind of counteracts the Quill and Ink, though.
You'll be back with bruises.
I feel like Lich gets so much poison with the Soul Ring that we can't defeat him. Sandwich Artist. Actually, Giant Sub could be kind of crazy with the Life Conduit. Let's try that.
No, no, no!
Because this has regeneration. Oh, highest regeneration food. Okay, not item. Yeah, sure is, Pinochle. Sure is. Hit him with the goop.
Spin it! On meatballs! Is this some sick joke?
Alright, plus 10 regeneration. I like that.
I see everything.
When you crit, your poison items gain plus 1 poison. I gotta roll here. This one? Yeah. I'd have a tough toenail skill situation here. Maybe I'll go dumpster diving to get extra skill each day. Or extra potion each day. Yeah, we'll do that. Money's money.
Today. I'm proud of you.
Okay. Well, plus slow on the incense is definitely good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, I feel like Shadowed Cloak with the Life Conduit is interesting. Is it worth holding on to for that long, though? I don't know. It kind of depends on the enchant we get, but the Life Conduit being hasted is very rarely wrong. Well, I can always just eat it with the Peace Rot later, so...
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Oh yeah, Quilliam in the house, alright.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh, interesting. Seller, at the start of the day, upgrade a potion. I wonder if it's dependent on the potion being of a lower quality. It doesn't say lower tier, so I'm assuming not. Okay, when you use a non-weapon item, gain 2 regeneration. So this is super good. Here, it's reasonably better than Ouroboros statue for scaling Life Conduit because it works on any item use versus this has to be poison specifically, Now, we do have this going on, so maybe, just maybe, we replace the rapid injection system with Quillium. Probably also means that Shadow Cloak is going to be dropping off here. I don't think it works with Toxic Friendship because there's no use. Use implies that the charge happens and it goes to the top. It's a good thought, though.
Guided me to what you needed.
Tomb of the Ancient Silver, isn't it? Here. Yeah, we're gaining regeneration the same. I mean, I guess I could do this. This is providing more sources of regeneration, which I think is the key factor. Okay. I could see Ouroboros making it back on the field, but right now, maybe not.
People are a pattern.
You do.
Yeah, it's a great idea thing to use or swap based on what lineup we have. Yikes. Oh, I'm glad Quilliam's here now, because he might actually stop us from dying to this Atlas Stone. Perfect matchup, really.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Great example of how Showcase doesn't really operate past day 5. It can, but very unlikely. Okay.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. All
right, loving this.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
I think rolling here is asking a bit much of my current gold count.
Discounts for peace.
I think we pick this up for sure.
Feel our energies resonating.
Likely means that the rapid injection system's going to come out soon. Tough one. You get a catalyst with that too? Crazy. Quilliam, my man.
For the good of all.
Thug absolutely destroys us here. We can defeat Treasure Turtle with a poison assessment, though, so let's go for that. I'll figure out what I'm selling after this fight. The only other thing that's kind of falling off is smelling salts, but if we just improve the haste on smelling salts, the rarity does not matter.
Another specimen for my collection.
This has potential enchanted, but am I really going to enchant this over the life conduit? I don't think so. Bazinga, dude. Bazinga.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
You know, I gotta say that lethargy, this is like the kind of the perfect build to take lethargy in, because we have regeneration healing at a steady tick. So breaking enemies' item synergy or item combos by increasing their cooldown is very desirable. Yes, we're slower, but our enemies won't have like breaking, infinite combos, and then it gives our regeneration more time to work. I'm in. Lethargy is one of those things that's always really hard to assess the value of, but it's making sense. I could also put this here, but out. Oh, I see we're gaining quite a bit of regeneration here, too. I misread this. I thought it was going to increase the value of this item, but it increases it by the value. So this is kind of back to how it was on release, except for a little bit worse.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Do love me some Runic Blade. Oh, nice try.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Leaning towards Finn. What's the apparel item that would be so good here? Well, I guess one nice thing we could say is that by going to the vendor, we at least get the gold and the increase on Peace Rot. We could even choose to just eat this catalyst for plus 4 gold. I think I will.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
Okay, sick. This is already getting 4 seconds of haste. Okay, so maybe I don't need rocket boots. With the cooldown being increased, so this is very interesting. I think this is actually worth buying and then selling on the smelling salts, take it to 5 seconds, only because we just increased the cooldown of all items by 2 seconds.
Someone with taste.
Pretty great store there. All right, here we go.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Why fight when we can feast?
It's burn jewels. Yikes, that's a lot of burn. I think we're going to be okay here, only because we've increased the cooldown of items. We'll see about that, though. Not currently gaining, but I might after this one. Now we've broken even now. We're pulling ahead. So this is a fight that was 100% won because of the lethargy skill. Without that, we got totally roasted. I will not turn down 2 XP. Not today, not ever. Okay, potions in the right slot.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Diamond Sunlight Spear. Wow. I mean, there's a definite argument for Diamond Sunlight Spear here. Because that's a very major chunkin' when it goes off. Also, it's a diamond, so the cooldown is as good as it's going to get. So how I'm seeing this is I remove rapid injection system and fungal spores, and then go for excavation tools, sunlight spear, with the excavation tools being in this location, like this. So this is for sure less overall sources of regeneration, and it does also kill the multicast on Quill and Ink. But the amount of burn this makes is really extreme. I guess we still keep fungal spores for activating Quillium. And just go like this with Sunlight Spear. I feel a lot cooler about this if this was at gold. I'd also have to scrounge up another $7. Yeah, we got that. I don't know. I'm like really torn on this one because when we get the enchant, if we get any kind of offensive enchant, then the life conduit just performs better with the rapid injection system on the playfield. Like this is really good right now. So debatable. I guess what I could do is I could sell Ouroboros and maybe a Loodle here to pick it up just as an insurance. If we don't get an offensive enchant, then we have an option. That's what I'm going to do.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
An extremely expensive kind of hedge there, but... that's how it is. Go for gold tier loot item. No, let's go gold tier item. Ooh. Thing one. Well, I think Cosmic Rock has the highest upside here. I just want to put this in to see it in action. So we know how much burn we're getting. Basically, having the Sunlight Spear, even though it costs all of my gold to put in my inventory, it gives me way more outs after I'm level 10. So 73 on the first one, but if I get to the second pass, I mean... which does seem likely since we have lethargy. This does look pretty good.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Just going here to keep feeding the peace rot.
Live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Alright, great time for Sterling. Also, last possible moment for Sterling.
But I do miss the spotlight.
An argument for the excavation tools as well.
It all comes down to confidence.
Let's never put the life conduit there. Not once. Hmm. I think versus Pygmalion, the Sunlight Spear might actually have more effectiveness. Yeah, I think undercutting with poison covers more outs. And frankly, I could see this going either way, is the truth.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Dang, Oxyopine, 66 months and 3 consecutive years. Thank you so much. I think we definitely made an okay choice here. And the cooldowns being reduced is really helpful here. They don't have any healing, but they have just an absolute ton of shielding. So the poison play was more effective for sure. Lethargy coming in clutch. I would say Lethargy is more likely to bust a pig build than any other type of build.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is... I think that suits you beautifully.
Fair. Gotta see my enchant first. Okay, this doesn't actually count as a vendor. The weapons vendor is my least likely to wanted vendor. Let's go to pearls anyways.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because
All
you're
right.
gonna get dirty.
Small diamond tech from any hero. I mean, also heavy philosopher's stone. I think we gotta take the philosopher's stone here.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay. Shield enchant life conduit is one of my favorite enchants in all of the Bazaar. It just makes you so damn tanky. And I think we do that, and then we just stick with the assessment we have with this poison thing going on. Maybe not even using the Sunlight Spear, which feels weird, but what else is there? This is also very interesting with the Sunlight Spear, but we're not scaling up fast enough. Yeah, okay. I'm not opposed to dropping this. I don't know, with Shielded Life Conduit, having a 500 plus burn at 20 seconds seems pretty good. Alright, Yurdan's build is broken by us having the slowdown. Definitely broken by lethargy. What is Terraform skill? Oh, the no cooldown items plus bonus is pretty nice. Let's do Terraform here. Oh, wait. Yurdan has Relax Bro, which when you use a small item, get regeneration for the fight. That would just, like, make the conduit explode.
Gentlemen, the game is Higgles.
This fight is super, super hard, but with lethargy, it is more than doable.
These Higgles devs have no idea how to balance this game.
Yeah, I'm using BazaarDB.gg. There's also How Bazaar. They're both nice resources. Oh, bam! Got him. When you use a small item, gain 3 regeneration for the fight. So on this item, this item, this item, and this item, we get an additional source of scaling on the life conduit. Legit.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
Okay.
If you do not understand precision, the Ratakind Vermeer can teach you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I feel like this is a if it ain't broke, don't fix it type situation. Like, these items look good, but this is a very quick regeneration gain. I gotta have the scaling though, so I think we're kind of locked in to this strat. There's not much deviation that's gonna happen here. If I'm not putting Diamond Sunlight Spear down, I think that really says it all.
Why must we do this? Death laughs
Come on,
at us
Pinpin.
both.
Just come up here, right? You're waffling, alright? You're waffling, girl. She keeps acting like she's gonna get in my lap, then she doesn't. Then she acts like she's going to, then she doesn't. What are you, a cat? Get out of here, Pinpin. Okay, well, most certainly lethargy very helpful here. Okay, we're about doubling up the berm, which is what we need. Look at that baller amount of shield. Love that. Very truthing. Very solid transform target. I agree. Did library get changed back to 2 seconds? It goes to 1.5 now. Fair enough.
I'm finished with fighting.
When I last played, like 4 months ago,
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
not including our last couple sessions, The library was capped at 1 second. Let's keep it coming. Okay, Void Golem's scary. I think versus Void Golem, I need to put the Sunlight Spear in. Because if I don't have Sunlight Spear in here, then... well, it's not good. I gotta get some amount of burn down on the Golem before it's too late and he destroys an item. Yeah, this has to be the play here. And hopefully the item destroyed is not the one here. That's a lot of burn. You destroyed my life conduit, you jerk. Alright, fair enough. We got 2 XP.
How are you doing? Another step forward on my path.
I think that was just very simply an unfortunate destroy target. Okay, when you slow, freeze, poison, or burn with an item, regeneration items gain 1 regeneration for the fight. Sounds awesome. This is also, like, pretty ridiculous. Because... yeah, we got 25 right now, but if we actually fall below half health, we're probably going to have like 1,000 regeneration, so it'd double up. The downside to this is that I would say versus most builds that are going to kill us, by the time this activates, we're going to be dead anyways. Like, the things that kill us are aggressive one-shots and like super, super high burn, which we've kind of proven we can get past, so... I think increasing the amount of regeneration, especially if it hits on Quillium, is
You
stupendous.
are by far my most gifted student.
It also plays
But
very
some
well
gifts
with the
can be curses.
rapid injection system, so we're getting 2 sources on every adjacent item use. You're being a cat, Benny. You're being a cat, Benny. Come on. She's still waffling about getting in my lap right now. Come on. It's not hard, Ben. Just do it.
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Oh. The wrong item down there? I wonder that went slower.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Yo, you made it to my lap, Pin. Good job. Only took you 25 minutes. I was sitting there muling next to me. Thank you so much, Pin. What a good kidders. What a good kidders.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Only 25 minutes of muling. Thank you, Pin.
Yes! Yes!
Ooh, okay. Wand is a very serious item. Especially if it gets to,
I show you now.
it gets to diamond, then it's really good. I mean, it depends on the matchup here. We'll see. Part of me says to go for the wand here. I think wand isn't worth it until It's diamond quality at 8 seconds. 8 seconds doing 1 second of charge on 4 items. It's not very exciting. Now, if we remove the rapid injection system and put this down, we'd be getting 5 items with it. And 2 seconds of charge over 5 items every 8 seconds. That's a little more exciting.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Penny, you're shedding like crazy. You don't need to be so stressed out all the time, okay? Your life is quite easy, in fact. You get fed lots of food. You got a nice heated bed. You spend hours a day in your parents' lap. And yet you're still stressed. I don't get it, okay? I don't get it. Ooh, party boat. Okay, so this build, if we did not have the lethargy skill, we'd get crushed. Yeah, imagine if I didn't work from home, indeed. This cat would be a nightmare. Woo-wee. Oh, I got hair all over my face. Pin Pin. You did that, Pin Pin. Got hair on your pretzels. Classic Pin Pin.
What can
Classic.
I get you?
Ooh, yeah. I do like secret formula, but foul mushroom's actually kind of cool in this kind of build too. When any item is used, increases cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Just slow them all the way down.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, named after color. Lethargy is just one of those skills that's very hard to assess. But generally, the more sustain your build has, like via regeneration, or the slower your items are to activate, the better lethargy is for you. Because the thing that lethargy does is it breaks enemy item combos that chain off of charge and things like that. So
take the deal.
Our build wants to build up poison very slowly and gain lots of regeneration. So slowing our enemies' items down and stopping them from comboing is very desirable. But I still struggle to assess lethargy. It's a difficult one for sure. But as a general rule, the slower your build is, the better lethargy becomes. Okay, something I want to point out here is I definitely did not need the extra second of haste on the rocket boots for the smelling salts.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Heal equal to the enemy's poison. Cool. Let's go heal items here. I'm sure I could fish for an enchant on Sunlight Spear, but just not needed. Hiya. Okay. Soul Ring is the replacement for fungal spores because it's a one-stop shop for creating a massive hit of poison. It's also a one-slot item.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Awesome.
Or not to almost die every day.
We don't need to increase the base poison of the rapid injection system if we end up poisoning for thousands. Now, this could be an interesting option to drop the injection system if we get wand upgraded. But I think what's going to happen instead is that we're going to just win. But I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, I think this is better than rapid regeneration system. And one thing this very nicely does for us is it makes it so if they have a lot of slow or freeze, it gives more targets on my playfield. Right now we have rapid injection system and Quillium both without charge abilities, so that can be a definite weakness. Let's check out.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Wow. Okay. Calipers are going to be the replacement here, because that's going to haste all of our small items, including the soul ring. So we're going to have a little bit slower buildup of regeneration, but actually maybe that's not true. We're going to have a lot faster item activation, which goes a long way. I believe in this board. Yeah, it's been an awesome
You
KSWA.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king. Not
Don't
to
worry, guys.
swap
Pimpin's back for another 6-hour nap. All right. Woo-wee. That's a lot of damage. Be in trouble here, depending on crits. Oh my god.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Down to 70 health there, by the way. Wowsy wosy. Let's watch that one again. That was a roller coaster of emotions. This game sure does have a way of making some very exciting combats. $40 health, excuse me, 40. Well, rapid rejection system, or injection system, would not have won that.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
All right, cool run. All right, quick break for me, and I think I'm gonna do one more run. Not sure on which character. Played every character but Dooley today. I honestly don't want to do a Dooley run right now, so I think I'm gonna pick somebody else. We'll figure that out when we come back. Just gonna stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, maybe pet a cat or two, and we'll be back into another run. Cheers. All right, I'm sitting back down. Let's go into one more run here. Well, let's roll into jewels. We only done 5 jewels runs in total, so
My daughters will be sweet.
sounds good. We'll use this skin here. Let's do the original board.
Boards, I think of cutting, chopping. Sorry, where was I?
Nice rollout. Congrats on your perfect victory. I have not had the opportunity to use rolling pin yet myself. Well, I gotta say, heal regeneration items sound nice. Hiya. Yeah, burn 2s, whatever. Alright, let's buy pumpkin. It's on sale.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make
Maybe I should buy instant noodles here. I'm gonna roll. Well.
Try not to almost die every day.
Do I actually want basket here? I don't think so. Basically, Ursakun, various items have heated and chilled effects, which you can put on the burners or coolers on your playfield. I mean, non-weapon item sounds good, but I got 4 gold right now, so how good can it be?
It's gonna make you know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Okay, adjacent regeneration items gaining regeneration. Makes me feel like I can outpace Viper. Every 4.5 seconds, we're getting 3 regeneration at the start. Viper starts at 3 poison and then does 2 poison every 3 seconds. We got 3 and then 5 at 3, 7 at 6, at which point we'll activate up to this, so we'd be even. And then once this goes off, we're getting ahead. Yeah. It's honestly kind of close, but by the time we're at like 24 seconds, we have a really good thing going on. Banana Bowl also has some very nice drops here, especially duct tape. Work well with the pumpkin for sure. Tough choice. I'm confident we can defeat Viper, and I will, because really just this item, the Toxic Fang, can win day 1. I think it's definitely worthwhile here. ART, and thanks for that big 29 once again. Thank you so much. The always amazing support. Glad to be here on this awesome Saturday, enjoying this beautiful game. What a good one.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Okay. Poison 3 at start of fight. Definitely not bad. Alright, medium items are pretty sick.
I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, okay, pumpkin next to blueberry pie is potential winner here. Also, toaster of interest. I could totally just swap up the board here. Damn, that's a tough store. What's the cooldown on toaster? 6 seconds. Adjacent food gains +1 burn. That is definitely not bad. Gain 2 burn every 5 seconds on the blueberry pie as well. Chat, have any feedback on this one? I'm a little bit torn on the decision. I think just buying blueberry pie is certainly fine. Toaster kind of scales burn faster with the baked potato, though. Yeah, we can't afford all 3 even if we sold everything. Hi, Daisy. What a good kidder do I got. You're just in my lap because I gave you treats. I know. I'm on to you, Daisy. I'm on to you. That is true. We did just do pie. I haven't really got toaster on board yet, so let's give this a shot.
Just toss that on my back.
So the question becomes, do I want toaster and skillet? It does work very nicely with the toaster, right? Let's drop the pumpkin here and pick up skillet.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yo, Dynamite, thank you so much for 152 months. 152. My man. Also amazing here. Oh, wow. Well, it doesn't count as food, right? Huh. Awkward board right now. We'll figure that out in a sec. Awkward board indeed. Huh. I feel like the Turbo Honeycomb has more value on the board currently.
Thought it was weird.
Alright, let's go free medium item here. Hook it up. What is this? Prep station. Your food gain +5 shield, +1 burn, and +1 regeneration for the fights. Yeah, I think we gotta drop something here. Meh. Use an adjacent tool, charge this 2 seconds. It's not food. This would only work with the skillet currently. And the regeneration. Nothing wrong with this kind of setup. There's no heated effect on the skillet though. So 9 burn every 6 seconds. Got a little haste here. Yeah. Okay. Kind of a toughie. We're only going to get 2 times multicast anyways, then the toaster becomes a little bit better because it's going to gain a burn faster. The gains on the prep station and on the baked potato. I think this is the way to go for the first board. Once we have 2 more board spots, the skillet will be a lot easier to put down.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yikes. Oh, right. The toaster's not gaining out the prep station. Kind of goofed that a little bit. Okay, though. Crazy fight, yo.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Win's a win. I'm just gonna take the free here.
No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Food items for sales, definitely solid. But also, cinders. Decide on that in a sec. There's no way we defeat a Cinder Ether right here. I think it has to be coconut crab. Wish it had a heated effect. Does give charge to the prep station at least. Alright. Well, the regeneration gain is solid.
Let's talk about it.
Alright, sweet. Hard shell's a great skill. I'm thinking small items look great here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
This also counts as food. That's good.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Kind of a tough spot for it to be chilled. Yeah, I think prep station's the thing that's kind of lacking here. It does raise our burn, but it's very hard to fit on board right now. And we still have a medium tool and skillet and toaster, so some pretty fast action here for activating the toaster. I think this is the board I'm going to choose. I'm going to go for a free medium item because I'm only at $5 right now. We'll Okay, there's Rolling Pin. When this gets hasted, it gets plus 30 damage. Let's keep that in mind. That's definitely a piece we could transition into quite easily, in fact.
Why fight when we can feast?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, it's a lot. A lotto block there, partner. Looks like we're gonna make it though. Just barely. Nice.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just barely indeed. Pretty sick board they got, honestly. I'm gonna go to Quicksil, but I probably won't reroll. Well, maybe I just take the extra health here then. Okay, sells foods. I'll take a look at food vendor.
But we always fill your belly.
Scorched pepper is great. Yeah, Jules does have quite a few haste options, indeed. Can go for a straight up full burn board. I mean, that's definitely not bad. Yeah, let's just buy this.
Look at the stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
Okay, we're gonna go for Tempest Bravo.
Dervishes have two
Burn crit would be nice.
no honor.
Cinders would be nice.
I will accept my punishment.
What if I diced it into smaller pieces?
Smart Shoppers by Vintage. New is for suckers.
Wow, it goes to 60 damage? Wow. Yeah, you could heat and chill at the same time, for sure. So, or, like, we'll look at that in a sec. You definitely can, though. Toaster's looking like the upgrade to me. But man, if we got any source of haste, I mean, this is bananas. No haste currently, though.
They don't make these like they used to.
Interval's kind of wrong here. on black pepper and instant noodles.
Curio sells junk.
Interval's better if I upgrade black pepper. Additional 6 burn every 6 seconds, though. Actually, additional 9 burn? Okay. Let's add Malburn A there. Just the charge, huh?
Our items have lived. They have stories.
When you're playing a burn build, in my experience, the amount of burn you can generate is everything. I'm gonna keep with it.
Come with no weapons?
Wow,
Leave with
okay.
big bargains.
Is there a world in which prep station becomes usable here? We could have double cast skillet and replace these two. Am I really going to replace burn items? I don't think so.
Feel our energies resonating.
Rolling here looks kind of dubious. I'm just going to leave the store with a little bit of money in hand. Skillet's better right now for the cinders, but I feel like the toaster's better overall. Let's just use it here, because again, the amount of burn we're making is everything for this build.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Nice. Well, item vendor sounds cool.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Hmm. It's just used food for the multicast? Okay. Well, that definitely works out well for a baked potato replacement.
Smart one for your size.
What do you mean for your size? What do you mean? Listen here, man. Two XP is a slam dunk on day 4. Alright, Hexa.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster.
Yo, Zach Reborn, thank you for 138 months. Thank you so much. Glad you could make it today.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
It's a great item drop.
Counter space.
Up to 10 gold worth.
Counter space.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Wow. Honestly, a little bit of a tough choice here. So Conflagration, when you use an item with burn, that item gains +1 burn, is nice, but it requires items to go off in order to work. I think because we have so many burn items on the playfield right now, we can justify Conflagration. But just going to +4, I mean, this is +12 burn on the first activation, so this would mean that 12 items would have to activate before it was better than Final Flame. Alright, Final Flame's it. When you start saying it out loud, you realize how bad Conflagration can be. We don't have any source of haste yet. Pasta maker is income. Oh, sick. Yes, conflag does work between multicast. That's true. It's not an unfair statement.
Share this experience today.
Okay, I'm gonna take 100 health. This is more than 10% of our current health. We're at 24 out of 60 on that.
I may look.
Even then, I feel like front-loaded
My fight isn't with you.
front-loaded burn is better than conflag in most cases. We get 1, 2, 3, so 6 on the skillet. Okay, it was pretty common. Maybe even better on a longer fight. I'll admit it.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That's fair. Food item, chocolate bars, tools. There are some very nice tools in the bazaar. Oh, it's not a food. True. Okay, well, this will be making it on the playfield eventually. It had to be here right now. Isn't as good for us. Dang. Let's go look at the tool vendor here, because we could end up picking rolling pin.
Craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
So between the pasta maker and the rolling pin, we have the start of a rolling pin build. I'm just going to kind of bank this for later. Cookbook is interesting, so we can upgrade this. Potato. Alright, let's save our cash here, though. Alright, let's go free medium. Ooh, double pastas. Okay, admittedly, double pasta can really ramp the damage up on rolling pin fast. Oh, it's only adjacent food. Never mind, I was thinking about the mixer. Either way, this is really good income. I think I'm looking at Envoy for just plus burn.
Whatever you see.
Man, the claws could be really nice too. Alright.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
It's gonna actually pack more of a wallop than our current build if I set this up right. Go silver tier item. Cooldown of adjacent food. Either drop pasta maker at bronze, or I drop rolling pin, which I'd prefer not to do, but it's kind of hard to imagine rolling pin getting on the playfield at this point. I think a regeneration style with Sunlight Spear is probably a more sustainable route than this currently. I'll get rolling pin on playfield at some point. Just not right now. Boom, boom.
You got your just desserts.
Alright. That'd be really good for the rolling pin we just sold. Admittedly. Skills sound good, but so do medium items here.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, the peepers. Peeper to peppers. Almost feels like the peppers are a bit slow. The peppers take the same spot that Sunlight Spear would.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out. Yeah, been awesome, Vinny Velvet. Great runs today. Still think this is the best board we can put out.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a big old grenade you got there, partner.
Next time, boys,
Woo-wee.
less blunder, more plunder.
Woo-wee. Okay, we can convert the cooler to a heater, which might not be a bad way to go. The cooler right now is providing some nice benefit, though. I am really feeling like a regeneration board with the Sunlight Spear will pack an immense wallop at 11 seconds. Which, to that sense, may be better to keep the instant noodles chilled here. Huh. Why is life so hard? It's hard to have skillet and toaster and another item on the playfield. I'd like to also bring in the cooking mallet, but... I think we're at medium items here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yes. Yes.
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
When you use another chilled item, charge this 2 seconds. Okay. Well, the swan chilling adjacent items is very interesting here with that. Because if we have refrigerator, swan, and sunlight spear, we could have re-chilled items going off very quickly, charging the refrigerator and gaining regeneration. Yeah, I think these two items together make a new board, and I'll just say that I think this is a highly suspect, but I'm going to go for it, because I've already done a board like this on Jewels, and I have not pulled off anything with regeneration yet. And items being chilled is just, like, really good here. Also, cooldown reduction of chilled items, I mean, maybe we end up chilling the sunlight spear. Okay, well, for starters, we can drop pasta maker, and we can pick up refrigerator and start looking at this. You know, maybe I don't use swan here. If I could, I'd convert another spot to chilled now. That Jewels event can still show up to do that. I mean, the amount of regeneration we're getting here is pretty immense. And then every 2 seconds, we get 2 seconds worth of charge on the instant. Every 1.8 seconds, we get 2 seconds of charge in the refrigerator. It just looks good. I don't think we give up the haste. Honeycomb. Alright, we're going to go for it. Again, this probably isn't best, but it's an interesting try. I guess the issue is, where does Swan actually fit in on this board to work? Is freezing items worth dropping 2 sources of regeneration gain? So, Swan would replace double pasta here. Oh, we gain max health based on regeneration too. No, this is the way to go. We're going to not bother with Swan. I'm just going to try to convert my my thing here. Yeah, that's also pretty good. Alright. I'm going to try to convert our stove into something else. Okay. I'm going to get an upgrade here. What is it? Pasta maker, just to improve the pastas. Pasta makers to improve the pastas.
Now go
Also income, which is fantastic.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Meh. Okay. Non-weapon crit chance. That's huge.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I feel like this can defeat Lich. You know, every time I say those words, I immediately second guess myself. Big time. Let me take a look at Lich's kit here on Bazaar DB. The problem is that Lich has Soul Ring, and they gain regeneration when we use non-weapon items, which is basically all of our items. We are gaining max health, though, and then we're going to pump out a really generous burn, which double ticks here. Bit of a yikes. What does chat think about the Lich fight here? Possible? Or big rip? I guess the reason I'm hesitating the most on Lich right now is that if it is big rip, I'm going to get no XP. And usually when I want to take the Lich fight and I'm not sure, I want to get that. Well, we do get, you're right, we do get damage based on both players' generation. Alright, I gotta know. I gotta know.
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
Uh-oh. Big rip.
I will make
Okay, we got 1 XP, which is good, but still pretty bad. Now we know. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, too. Let's check out tools here.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Ooh. Tasting food is interesting. It's kind of just hoping for a refrigerator there. Yeah. Damage equal to double regeneration. Maybe we drop this idea and go mass pastas. I'm gonna buy this.
See ya.
Yes, pasta does charge on haste, that's true.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah, why not?
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I think once we have one more pasta, we can consider the bread knife.
Why fight when we can feast?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, that's a lot of burn.
All cannon. No
Oh,
ball.
close. Very close.
Cast aside your destruments!
Hmm. I'll try this in PvE to see what the damage is like. So this is feeling a little underwhelming at the moment. I'm guessing Bread Knife will too, but I would admit it's asking a bit much here. Especially if we're trying to convert to chilled, which I think we are. Any way for me to swing Farmer's Market here? There is, but it requires to sell the pasta maker or one of our foods. I do think Day 7's Farmer's Market's looking pretty desirable overall. So we have to sell Spear, and then all 4 of these, and 1 item on board. I could choose to put the pasta maker on board to be hasting the pastas too, or hasting the refrigerator even. We gotta have some source of damage though. That's true. If we sell refrigerator, we don't really need the farmer. The farmer's market will make up for it. Very true. Probably want bread knife farmer's market, not sunlight spear. Sunlight spear, I think, is just a little too slow overall. The farmer's market basically provides the amount of regeneration the refrigerator would for the entire fight right up front. It would fit beautifully between the noodles and the baked potato here, too. Okay. Looks good.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Guess I might as well put pasta down then. Interesting.
My battle days are over, but my weapons, all my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The treasure turtle here.
you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some
I'll
space
take it.
for that blunder.
Gotta be healing regeneration skills here.
If you don't have any wounds, in other words.
Roll it.
What if I throw in a free dinner?
Roll it.
You learn quick, which
Crit
dramatically
chance doesn't
increases
hurt.
your chance of surviving.
Okay, gumballs are essentially free here, so we're gonna do that. They also boost my health with the farmer's market. Oakley dokley. I'm gonna go for the gold.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, that's a lot of burn, friend. Like a bit too much. Oh, so close.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
That's a really nasty burn build for day 7.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I kind of just want to buy and sell foods for the farmer's market, but I'm not exactly flush on cash right now. Right, maybe would have saved us, maybe. Okay, cool. This helps us buy and sell food a lot.
Work out for you. Come back for a refund.
When this item gains regeneration or crit chance, charge it 1 second. Well, fortunately it's slower than the pastas. I'll leave it be. Okay, nice. Okay, what benefit is there to changing our burners right now? Is there one? Not really. I think flat health sounds great. Increases regeneration. Okay, I'm gonna go Joyful Jack, and if we end up getting this skill and then we get like a poison enchant or something, we could really pop off. Like poison enchant on the knife would be pretty ridiculous here.
I've been smashed.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I don't think the kitchen's actually that improved by adding more burner here. Go gold tier food. This has burn equal to its crit chance. Interesting. Okay, definitely eating contest. I feel like I should go for the higher value chocolates here, because max health is kind of everything for our current scaling.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
$20 gold, great.
Look at that.
And buy and sell food with that. Feel like I should wait at least one more day before selling the chocolate coin.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay. Looks like they gave it all up to get Diamond Fort. Respectable play. Also, thank you. Essentially a free win.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I'm a people person, and
Ooh.
sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
What does this do? Oh, nice.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say
This
goodbye.
mini fridge. Wow, that's actually really good. When your food is hasted, charge it 1 second. That's like double charge on pasta, but we're in this lane right now. Pretty sick. We also get bonus crit when we sell this on the bread knife. Okay, you know what? Elite Duelist dropping lifesteal would be really good here. Also spices, very interesting idea. For chow.
Finally, some space for
I'm
that
not
blender.
convinced. Okay, what does Farmer's Market enchants look like? Okay, restored is when you gain regeneration, heal 40. That's actually like a lot of extra health. Poison Bread Knife also looks pretty sick, as does Restorative Bread Knife. Would Restorative Bread Knife or Restorative Farmer's Market provide more healing over the course of a fight, you think? I think it's Restorative Bread Knife here. I gotta play the long game here. XP.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. The Bazaar is more than a city. It is
Womp womp.
their plaything.
A large item could be the Farmer's Market upgrade.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Giant Lollipop sick. Okay, swing and a miss. Freezer is also really nice, but it's not what we're doing right now. We're in this lane and we're staying here.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Do I want to sell this off yet? I think I just wait one more time. Like, I'll sell this when I'm about to die or when I run out of money. I also think this spices, as interesting as it looks, is not actually that good. I think I'd rather just have the extra regeneration and health gain sources.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
Hmm. We're in for a lot of burn here. We're swipping, we're swiping. Well, Restorative Enchant won us that fight for sure. Hmm. I actually think the multicast is pretty functional here. So we go improve weapons. And I think we're going upgrade leftmost weapon to get to 3 seconds of haste. Yeah. That'll basically perma-haste the baked potato, our best item. Let's go here.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Sure. No downside. No poison right now, but also no downside. Okay, it's gotta be heal and regeneration skills. I think jewel skills is probably good here for something food related, but
Beyond what we call medicine.
yeah, this gets us to critical mass even
Anyone
faster.
Can regenerate, but you have to believe.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Take the deal. Philidor, this one gives you max health when you sell food, makes food sell for more, and also gives your items a percentage more regeneration, adjacent items, percentage more regeneration based on your max health.
Thank you. What else can I get for you? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Oh, I haven't seen the tea siphon yet. Cool.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Also, gumball machine. Oh man, gumball machine's worth 30 gold right now with this thing. I think I gotta do this because we're gonna get a huge health boost when we sell this off. And right now it's over 50% crit on the bread knife. Even then, I think I wait to sell this off until I die. That's where I'm at.
Why fight when we can feast?
Okay. I mean, it's a nice build, but I think we're better. We're just lacking faster scaling here. Chunk Dunkman. Weapons can't really be food, so not as tempting here. I just take the free item. Alright. Free food item. Let's see small items here. Yeah, unfortunate but fair. I should have taken the free food for sure.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, we already have the gain crit on heal and regeneration, but if we didn't have that, definitely would incentivize selling this more for sure. What's Gibbus's deal? Gibbus does a ton of slowing and weather machine steam hose. I'm gonna go for chance at double crit damage on bread knife.
The world whirls like the wind.
Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Ooh, that's big. That's big. Ooh, he sells foods? Here's the thing, even though he sells foods, I think it's better just to go Gumball Machine because this is plus 30 value on the coin here.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Really just looking for a cash infusion here.
The Cretaceous era?
Okay, I'm debating selling off the chocolate coin now because, well, for one, it gets us like 80% crit right away. And two, I was gonna say if we win this fight, I'm gonna sell the chocolate coin the next day anyways, because we'll be on our last win, so there's no point not to take the advantage. If we lose the fight, we're gonna sell it as well, so it kind of seems like the right moment to sell the coin. It also gives us an additional 450 health for this fight. Yeah, now's our moment. 78% crit. Butte. With a chance to gain crit on every regeneration gain.
I have something in the oven.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Right? We slapping, we chopping. Chunker Dunker. I can't believe we beat that. That's crazy. This is one nasty pig build. The Conflag. T-Set, Hogwash gaining max health. We just did what they did, except for a little bit better. Alright, so the trick here now is to buy Berry food. I want to wait until the farmer's market levels up to actually sell off here.
Reward the peaceful.
This food, not food.
Warful.
Nice.
Use that.
Okay, that would have been a good reason to hold the coin, but hey, no matter where you go, there you are. I have no regrets.
You got your just desserts. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I'm actually just gonna go for skill here. Like, the upgrades are negligible. I guess the only... Oh, it's still 5 times, so there's very little upgrade there. Skills it
I will
is.
not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Rightmost 6 regeneration. Burn freeze. Burn crits. Okay. Your items have plus 12 crit. We're now at how much? 90? Oh yeah.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
It's food.
Might leave a scar, but nothing attached
Also
won't
food.
cover.
Also
The more you get
food.
hurt, the more we can hang out.
Also food.
Why people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
This is like nothing compared to the bread knife right now. Alright, Vanessa. Wow, 2 levels ahead of me here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Bet we still have more
share of
HP. We do. That's so much burn!
Bravery without strength is a sword
Nice one.
without a blade.
Exactly the kind of thing you can expect on day 12 in the Bazaar.
This now.
Ooh.
Follow it to your future.
Farmer's Market. Your regeneration items have 40% crit chance is that, and then the slow is when you gain regeneration, slow an item for 1 second. I think we're definitely on slow because we gain crit as the fight goes on and we're already pretty solid on crit. Gotta be slow here.
Oh, these bruises won't look good on television.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Okay, that's food. That's food. Yeah, microwave if I had the extra heated slot might be okay. I'm not convinced here. Let's think about this for a sec. It does haste the bread knife, which is nice. I guess you could argue that these 3 aren't doing all that much. But also, the baked potato needs to be in the heated slot, so that's a tough one. This is a really tough call. I mean, I see why it was good, because the heated weapons deal double damage means that the knife's going to do double damage. But every item we have slows, so we're giving up some pretty significant spot, and there's not really a good place to put it either. I bet 5% health's worth it here. Oh snap, you have Farmer's Market, 5% max health and 10 gold? Okay. Sure.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I am eager to test your abilities
This.
and to improve them.
The first time you fall below half health each fight, heal to 30% of your max health and cleanse half your burn and poison. That sounds awesome. Let's do that.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
8-armed Davy gets wrecked here.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial.
It said that it heated the weapons for 2 seconds for loud, and since the bread knife has a 4-second cooldown, it'd be guaranteed to be double damage, whether it was on a heated slot or not.
Ooh, 'tis been long years since I met such metal.
Unless it was slowed, of course. Been Gumball Mania the run. Day 13 Mac, I mean, terrifying. We'll see. Either way, been a very fun and interesting run for me. This is our 6th Jewels run ever.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay. Looking pretty solid so far. Oh yes. Oh yes. With Dishwasher on playfield, we might have gotten kind of frozen out there.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
GG. All right, awesome. Well, thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company, awesome conversation. Had a great time today. I did 6 runs of Bazaar. They were all pretty awesome. Our worst run was the pig run at 5 wins. It was a very awkward start on that one. Overall, very good. Lots of ranking up, lots of new strats. Definitely enjoy Jewels, though I feel like there's several builds I have not got to yet, such as Rolling Pin and a few others. But nice to get back to this game after about a 4-month break. Played a little over 1,000 hours of this game last year on stream, and it continues to be absolutely amazing. Until our next one, which will be tomorrow, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.